now here's an opportunity. Hernandez with the pickup. Hernandez downfield looking to tie this match on its way. Good! A goal for Madison Hernandez. And the Nighthawks have evened the score, their first goal of the season, and it's a big one. Luton turns, fires, and it's knocked up off the crossbar. Open goal, and it's a goal for the Nighthawks. Hernandez has another one. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good morning and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's matches are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Also by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Soccer is also presented by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, and by Pafford Medical Services, supporting Hot Springs and the surrounding Garland County communities. If you would like to support National Park College Nighthawk Soccer this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We turn the calendar to October. Happy October to you all, and happy Wednesday morning here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. It's the match you've all been waiting for since the start of the season. It's the beginning of NJCAA Region 2 play, and the only two teams in NJCAA Region 2 action, the University of Arkansas Cossatot, hailing from DeQueen, Arkansas, and your National Park College Nighthawks. No matter which team you're rooting for, welcome to the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Thank you for joining us for what both teams are calling the biggest match of the year. We couldn't agree more. NPC starting off strong with an aggressive push from Riley Allen straight to the keeper for UA Cossatot. Noemi Ambrose reeling in that one there, and you see Evie Jean Conway and Riley Allen and Ainsley Luton manning that front line for National Park College, hoping for an aggressive start. Had a chance to talk with the team at practice yesterday, and Coach Corey Irvine for the Nighthawks, they said that they are coming out of the gate all cylinders, all gas, no brakes. They want to be the first to light up the scoreboard and take control in this high-stakes matchup. Huge playoff implications coming from the match, a home-and-home series. Of course, round one of the big juggernaut battle will be here in Hot Springs, with round two due later this month in DeQueen. Ball out of play here, and UA Cossatot will bring it back in for a throw-in here. Throw-in finding Hunter Britt, formerly of Russellville. Headed back out toward midfield. Cossatot looking to turn it around in enemy territory here. Behind the back pass here. Picked up by the ladies in red and white, the Colts of UA Cossatot. Now on the move, it's a foot race. Madeline Watson giving chase defensively. NPC's just going to kick it out of the way and allow the defensive shape to reform here. Great leadership move coming out of Nighthawk Nation, and UA Cossatot will have it from the corner here. The Nighthawk women dressed in blue tops, blue bottoms with white horizontal pinstripes across the chest will build the wall in front of second-year goalkeeper Lily Pasley. Number 2 on the leaderboard all-time in saves. They'll play small ball coming off from the corner here. Cossatot was looking for a handball call. No call. Play continues. And the Lady Colts have it wrestled away. Here comes Evie Jean Conway. Loses the ball right back for NPC. Back and forth we go. Inside Nighthawk territory. Colts on the move, turning toward the middle, and the Nighthawks are there to take it away. Another steal from the ladies in red. Back and forth we go. High-powered match here at home for NPC. Now the pass down low to Luton, and through the middle looking for Riley Allen. Offsides the call. It's going to be going the other way here. Cossatot with control of the rock inside Nighthawk territory. Floats one through the middle. Lily Pasley's there to scoop it up. And here this morning, it doesn't matter when we have kickoff. You can know two things. The Nighthawks are going to show up ready to rock, and so will Lily Pasley's family in the stands every single home game, making that drive from Brooklyn to Arkansas up in the northeast corner. Love to see it. Ariana Miller and Ainsley Luton trade the rock here. Big steal from Cossatot, and NPC is going to fire it downfield. Ambrose out pretty deep away from the goalie box here, and Cossatot able to recover what could have been a tough situation for the ladies in red. Now floated into Nighthawk territory. Trinity Brown gets a head on it. Rin Boss trying to do something with it as well at top of the field. Boss approaching midfield for the Nighthawk women. Floats it down the middle. Pass intended for Evie Conway. Last touch by the Colts. Evie Jean Conway, the first women's international student athlete here at National Park College. And if you ever had the chance to meet Evie, she is an absolute treat. One of the funniest student athletes here in Nighthawk Nation as well, with a great story. We're working on a great story featuring many of our student athletes. Men's soccer may have the lion's share, but Evie representing women's soccer well. Nighthawk baseball has a handful as well. Stay tuned to our social media channels throughout the month of October for our big story, learning the backstory and maybe some of the challenges that our international student athletes have faced, many of them choosing to move halfway across the planet to continue playing the sport they love. Noemi Ambrose, the goalkeeper for UA Cossatot, dressed in gold. We'll start small ball with the small kickoff here. An NPC with a lot of aggression on that front line, hoping for an easy steal. Floated up toward the top of the field. That one's going to get away from the Colts. Nighthawks are going to get it in great field position here. Rin Boss out to retrieve the loose rock for the Nighthawks. Over 5 minutes off the clock here in the first half. No score, Nighthawks and Colts. The winner of game one of the series put in substantial position in terms of postseason to advance to the district final against the Region 16 winner from Missouri. It's literally a one-game playoff. Winner goes to nationals. It's a big deal. Shot wide right of the goal. Pasley is going to watch it fly away. And a big shout out to Nighthawk baseball in the building. The whole squad is here, cheering on Nighthawk women's and men's soccer today. And certainly a big help here at the Hot Springs World-Class High School complex, helping get some of those rogue balls that can sometimes take quite a bit of time to go chase down if you have to. Nothing like having a fired-up student section as well. Nighthawk men due up around noon today right here on the Nighthawk Network. You're in the right place. NPC's Riley Allen, formerly of Maumelle High School, working the middle. That one floated in enemy territory. Allen is quick. Ambrose able to boot it away with the clear downfield. Nighthawks are going to get it right back. Each team this season struggling to find wins. And if you look at the depth chart for each of these teams, you might say that this is quite an even matchup when you look at it on paper. Both squads with just 11 young ladies apiece. No subs except for NPC, which has Abby Taylor waiting in the wings as backup goalkeeper. But I'm sure both squads would say it probably feels nice to be on even playing ground. Down toward the corner, NPC unable to keep it in play. The Colts are going to throw it in quickly. Nighthawks looking to readjust on defense here, and they swarm to the ball with a big takeaway here. Colts are able to take it right back, working back in toward the middle, trying to set up a shot against Lily Pasley. Trinity Brown with the deflection. That one's over the top of the goal and out of play. Lily Pasley is going to go grab another ball for NPC here. And play continues. Pasley's trusty sidekick, Mia Williams, the former Lakeside Ram, sends the ball downfield. Evie Conway up high. Colts take it right back. UA Cossatot on the move. Threatening inside Nighthawk territory. A great push, a great steal from Madeline Watson. Luton sends one downfield just to play a little bit of keep away. Play is going to continue, staying in play. Nighthawks almost came away with a huge steal there. Riley Allen. Certainly the quickest young lady on the Nighthawk squad. Supersonic speed that can come from a moment's notice. You love to have someone like that on your front line. Ball is sent downfield into Nighthawk territory. Picked up by Cossatot, turning, firing, missing wide right. First possession of the game, we saw NPC march down the field and go toe-to-toe with the goalkeeper. Cossatot regaining some of the momentum here, but we're still scoreless. At the top of the field, pass to Evie Conway. Knocked out of play. Cossatot gets it right back. Lady Colts looking to take advantage in this series against NPC. The Nighthawk women, owners of back-to-back NJCAA Region 2 championships in women's soccer. They're looking for the three-peat this year. And it all starts with this match right here. Conway unable to field it away from Cossatot, but Riley Allen is there. Allen, smooth moves, makes a couple of defenders miss. Pops one up in the air, and with the pass over to Conway, this could be trouble. Offsides is the call. UAC is going to get it right back, and the Colts waste no time getting it back in play. Passing it in, down low, Nellie Desenord up to the middle. And floated up high over the midfielders. Trinity Brown returned to sender. Cossatot trying to get through the midfield line. Brittany Maldonado sends it into Colts territory. Picked up by Conway. Here we go. One-on-one Conway. Looking to win the battle against the defenders, stolen away. And a deflection there by Madeline Watson. Another great touch for the former Bauxite Miner. Into the field of play we go. Cossatot looking to turn it around here. Nighthawks swarming to the ball. Mariana Castillo has her shot blocked out of play. Laura Deravina out to retrieve the loose ball for UAC. Deravina delivers into the field of play here. Castillo sends it downfield into Nighthawk territory. Cossatot able to pick it up. Trinity Brown giving chase, and a huge stop by Mia Williams to wrestle the ball away from the attacker. Williams now trying to get it back downfield, but Castillo picks it back up. Cossatot threatening in front of Pasley, wide right, no good. Another shot opportunity from the Colts here, playing aggressively in the first half. A common matchup between these two teams. It's been a minute since NPC was back in action. But the last time we saw the Nighthawk women, it was right here on the home turf, playing to a 2-2 draw against our friends from Neosho, Missouri, Crowder College. So it was 2-2, Nighthawks and Rough Riders. UAC is coming off of a huge win over the Rough Rider women. 3-1 just 5 days ago. It's the Colts' first win of the season. NPC still in search of its first win of the 2025 campaign, and there'd be no win bigger than to get it here today. Evie Conway turns on the Jets, tries to get to the ball on the lower end of the field. Ball's going to be out of play. Last touch by Cossatot. Off the foot of Laura Deravina. Or Laura Deravina, excuse me. Bringing the ball in, Ariana Miller, the super sophomore from Lake Hamilton High School. Miller with the throw-in, looking for Conway, controlled by UAC. And Brown's going to poke that one up back toward the middle. Trinity Brown, another touch on it. And a scrum for it down on the lower edge. Ainsley Luton fires it down the line, well placed, giving chase is Conway for the Nighthawks, but can't get to it before Castillo does. Now the Colts will turn it around, moving right to left on your screen, trying to move it back downfield. Good touch there by Miller, but couldn't disrupt the rhythm. Colts continue to move the ball well here in the first half. Trinity Brown floats it up, looking for Watson through the middle, couldn't connect. Now moving to the high chain, giving chase is Watson up high. Colts with a backward pass here, blocked by Rin Boss for the Nighthawks. Watson there as well, adding defensive pressure. Turning, firing, Pasley is there to reel it in and stop the drive. We mentioned sophomore leader Ariana Miller. She is your featured Nighthawk player of today's game. Coming up at halftime, we're going to talk to Ari, learn about her goals. She's got some good ones for her sophomore campaign. What the team's been working on ahead of this critical matchup in Region 2 play. A great interview with Ariana Miller comes your way at halftime. We've played 15 minutes here at home. No score, Nighthawks and Colts. A big defensive struggle so far. Big header from Brittany Maldonado. The team's leading scorer this season, 5 goals. Including one big one against Crowder College the last time the team was in action. Colts on the move. One-on-one, Nighthawks giving chase. Mia Williams with a big bump there. Williams able to fire it away downfield. Out toward midfield, a couple of huge stops for Mia Williams defensively today. Nighthawks have it at the top of your screen. Throw in, incoming, looking for Allen. Allen with a header trying to redirect it towards Evie Conway. Conway able to come up with it somehow. Now a foot race coming into Colts territory. Conway loses the dribble, stolen away by the Colts here. Cossatot's going to recover going the other way. Riley Allen gets a foot on it. Just trying to disrupt the attack from the Colts, who have moved the ball well here in the first half. Now floated up into Nighthawk territory. Pasley getting set in front of the goal just in case. Nighthawks swarm to the ball. Colts win the battle. Here comes a shot opportunity, and Mia Williams there with another stop. But the threat isn't over. Shot on its way right into the mitts of Lily Pasley. Another big save for the Nighthawk keeper. Defense bending but not breaking. The Nighthawks look to get it back inside Cossatot territory here. But the Colts are back on the attack here. Mia Williams back trying to defend a huge body block from Trinity Brown. Colts staying in NPC territory here. Watson and Maldonado trying to keep any free real estate from happening. Now Cossatot electing to go the low lane here. Weaving through traffic. Broken up by Brown. Ainsley Luton's just going to kick it away, allow the shape to reform here. Ainsley Luton, one of 3 Nighthawk sophomores on the squad this year. The former Lake Hamilton Wolf came over with teammate Ariana Miller. They also know freshman goalkeeper Abby Taylor quite well. All 3 playing together in high school here in Hot Springs. Last touch by UAC. It'll be Brittany Maldonado to bring it in. We mentioned Maldonado earlier. 5 goals this season. An electric freshman campaign for Maldonado, who is currently tied for 2nd all-time in scoring here at NPC. The legendary Yesenia Vargas, who took over as the program's leading scorer here at NPC. Her record, which has stood since year 1 of Nighthawk women's soccer, could fall this year. Clear downfield, looking for Conway. Conway trying to get set here. Brilliant header, now popped up. Big opportunity there if they can get to the end of the field. It was last touched by Cossatot. Conway's going to pick it up. Conway from the corner. Stays with it, needs a little bit of help downfield. It's all red jerseys. Back toward the middle, Maldonado picks it up. Maldonado and Watson working there in midfield. Floats one up over to the keeper, Ambrose. She'll reel it in easily. Play continues. Lower end, here we go. Cossatot with a strike downfield. NPC is going to let it roll. Ariana Miller set to throw it in for the home team. Back and forth we go here in Hot Springs, no score. NPC won this matchup at home last year. And then in DeQueen, the 2 teams played to a draw. That was enough to send the Nighthawks to the postseason, where they fell on a heartbreaker in Missouri, 1 win away from the national tournament. Colts biding their time defensively. Inside Nighthawk territory, trying to line something up here. Beatrice Chavez kicks it in toward the middle, turning, firing. Pasley there with the stop. Another big stop for the sophomore goalkeeper, Lily Pasley. Off the head of Riley Allen at midfield. The former Maumelle Hornet winning a battle there. Floats one in downfield. Kicked a little bit too hard. Ambrose with the backtrack. And Evie Conway is going to keep her honest all the way back to the box. Colts on the move here. A hard-fought first half, to say the least. Of course, not very many substitutions really available in this one for either team. It'll come down to who's got more gas left in the tank in the trailing minutes of the second half, we assume. Madeline Watson has one deflected. Wrong side of the yellow line. Nighthawks are going to get it here. Less than 24 minutes to play here in the first half. It'll be Miller throwing it in for NPC. Options include Luton, Watson, and Conway. The throw in to Conway intercepted. Miller's going to get a touch on it here. But the Colts are going to win the battle here in Nighthawk territory. Moving in toward the middle, there's Mia Williams like a magnet to the soccer ball this morning. Another big pickup for the Colts here. Lady Colts trying to turn it toward the middle. In traffic, it's Mia Williams. Williams fires it in toward midfield. Evie Conway with the pickup here. Some pushing, some shoving. Conway trying to win the battle. Knocked down on the play, no whistle. Hunter Britt there in the mix as well for Nighthawk Nation. Working in toward the middle, Angie Gustav. Castillo to Gustav in the middle. Now towards the higher lane. Trying to set up shop with a shot against Lily Pasley here. Here's an opportunity. Cossatot turning, firing, blocked by Brown. Nighthawks can't get to it in time. Colts are going to keep it. This back line has been electric for the Nighthawks here this morning. Mia Williams, Trinity Brown, Ariana Miller. Throw in on its way, controlled by Chavez. Here come the Colts. Down on the low edge, Mary Ramirez losing the rock. Watson firing downfield, but the Colts are there. UAC trying to put one through against Lily Pasley, who's proven to be difficult to score against this morning. Team sending the ball south to north on your screen. Back toward midfield, trying to draw the Nighthawks in and poke one in over that midfield line there in the middle of the squad. And a rejection there from NPC. Brittany Maldonado there in the mix as well as Hunter Britt. Stifling things at midfield. Colts turn, fire wide right, out of play. Shout outs to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer in the building. If you haven't seen Aaron's work, it's legendary. You can find it on our social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Search Nighthawk Athletics. Back and forth battle here in the first half, coming up on about 20 minutes to go. Here in the first half, no score. Cossatot leading in the time of possession and shots on goal. But the Nighthawks standing strong defensively. Firing one in downfield, looking for Evie Conway. Conway, one-on-one, great pickup there. Conway still working against a sea of red jerseys. Conway with an opportunity towards the middle, stutter step, floats one in. Riley Allen's there as the safety net. Allen broken up on the play, bounces off Ambrose. Allen was looking for a whistle, didn't get one. Play continues out of play. The Nighthawk crowd here is upset about the no call. NPC will want to have that one back, though. But big signs of life offensively out of the ladies in blue and white here this morning. Throw in finds Brittany Maldonado. Working back to Rin Boss, now floating back toward midfield. In the area is Ainsley Luton and Evie Conway. Great header by Ari Miller. Miller pokes it up to teammate Evie Jean Conway from England. Pass to Ainsley Luton, taken away by the Colts. Cossatot trying to get it away from their own territory. They will. Working toward midfield, sends it deep into Nighthawk territory here. Pasley is going to let it roll straight to her. That stops the drive for now. Deep kick. Toward midfield, rejected by Nellie Desenord, number 11 for the Lady Colts. Ariana Miller puts her body on it. Gotta love the effort from number 22, Ariana Miller. One of the hardest workers on this Nighthawk squad. And we're going to take a break here, water break, our first official water break of the match here. No score in Hot Springs between the UA Cossatot Colts and the National Park College Nighthawks. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We have a match on our hands, and we kind of had a feeling that we would. It's the opening of NJCAA Region 2 play here in Soccerland, and the only two teams in NJCAA Region 2 going at it here. NPC winners of the past two Region 2 titles. UA Cossatot looking to come in and spoil NPC's attempt at a three-peat this season. Of course, the championship is ultimately decided by what happens on the pitch when we play at UA Cossatot, but the winner of this matchup is in pretty good position, in the driver's seat, if you will. And even though the championship will not be decided today, it feels like a must-win affair, no doubt about it. We start things off after the water break in NPC territory. Nighthawks trying to get it back downfield, just coming off of a big drive right before the water break. Here's a shot attempt over towards the goalkeeper. She's going to come out. Ambrose is going to come out and stop it before Evie Jean Conway can get there for NPC. Another one fired in downfield here. Colts trying to turn it around. Last touch by Ari Miller for Nighthawk Nation. Back and forth battle here in Hot Springs this morning. Good morning breakfast with the Nighthawks. No better way to spend a Wednesday morning, I promise. Into NPC territory we go. Turning, firing, and a big block by Pasley. What a save. UA Cossatot's just going to take it to the corner here and see if they can try to get past Pasley for the first time today. Nighthawks getting set to build the wall. 4 Nighthawk women, they're all surrounding their sophomore goalkeeper. Small ball, here we go. Small kickoff in, and NPC is going to boot it away. Colt's going to have it here, turning, firing. Pasley's got it. Another save. Seen that a couple times coming off of corner kicks here. With the Colts electing to go small, get it to their attacker and try for a strike on the keeper. Ball back toward midfield here. Cossatot with the rock about 50 yards away from Lily Pasley. Sent back in downfield. Offsides. The call, and NPC is going to get it right back here. Moments ago, the water break. Of course, both teams limited on numbers. And even though cooler temperatures as we start today, we're starting to get to that point in the day where sun's coming out and beaming down on the beautiful turf here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Things heating up. Here's Evie Conway inside Colts territory, floats one up, just wide right of the goal, trying to pop one in over Ambrose and in. NPC coming up empty. Play continues. Colts ball working toward midfield. Rin Boss there with a jump kick. Another big kick over here across midfield. Colts are able to corral it before it goes out of play. NPC comes right back in and pokes it away. At midfield is Maddie Watson. NPC is going to have it here. Brittany Maldonado. Fun fact about Brittany Maldonado, each of her 5 goals this season are either off of free kicks or corner kicks. This would be a long one, but it would certainly be a good one. And now Evie Conway pushed down inside the box here. This could be big. So we just talked about what Brittany Maldonado can do for this Nighthawk team. And now she, I believe, is going to get the call to try to light up the scoreboard for the first time in this one. Evie Conway in a sea of red, knocked down deep in enemy territory. This is the moment that Brittany Maldonado is built for. A chance to light up the scoreboard against your in-state rival. Heavy postseason implications. Ambrose hugging the left post, now working back toward the middle here. Maldonado gets set. Kick is on its way, off the top of the pole. Play continues, booted up. Conway, open goal, no. And a flag's going to fly here offsides. Oh, a heartbreaker there for NPC, so close, just off the top of the crossbar. This match remains scoreless. Statistically, it's a rare miss for Maldonado. But despite the miss, you have to think that adds fuel to the fire for this Nighthawk squad, who is slowly starting to regain momentum offensively in this contest. We're into the latter third of the first half here in Hot Springs World Class High School. Riley Allen at midfield, working with Hunter Britt, trying to get the ball back for the ladies in blue. Back and forth we go. It'll be Colts ball. Cossatot on the throw-in. Hunter Britt trying to wrestle it away. Here comes Nelly Desenord. Out towards the middle, it's Beatrice Chavez. Chavez with running room. Inside Nighthawk territory, the window trying to close defensively. Trinity Brown comes in and puts a big stop on it for NPC. But the threat is not over yet. Cossatot's heading to the corner. Now, as you mentioned before, each time they've went to the corner, they elect for small kickoffs. They'll do it again here. Nelly Desenord working in toward the middle. NPC with a redirect. Downfield looking for Conway. Conway with the pickup. Boosts it past a defender. Can she get back to it in time? Not this time. Lady Colts on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Less than 12 minutes to go in the first half. Colts through the middle. Nighthawks looking to adjust defensively here. Big body block by Mia Williams for the stop. Another big stop for the left back. That one booted away by Trinity Brown. Mia Williams is more than just a freshman soccer star and an elite defender here for the Nighthawk women. She also moonlights as a youth soccer coach here in the area for an all-boys team. Great story for the former Lakeside Ram. Colts looking to break through against Lily Pasley here, turning, firing. Offsides is the call. The shot would have been no good. NPC is going to get the ball right back here. Don't forget, coming up at halftime, our featured Nighthawk player interview with Ariana Miller of Nighthawk Women's Soccer. Great interview with a great team leader for this Nighthawk squad this season. Foul against NPC. Colts are going to get the ball here. A nail-biter in the Region 2 opener. Colts playing keep away at the top of your screen. Nighthawks staying close to home on the ball. Not allowing too much space on the ladies in red this morning. Shot opportunity on its way left of the goal. And Nighthawk baseball's there to reel in the loose ball. Pasley is going to take it to the left corner of the box. And she'll boot it downfield on a line drive. Looking for Maldonado, taken away by Cossatot. Shot on its way and a slow roller right to Pasley. NPC gets organized downfield. Trying to set up the offense. Kick's going to go out of play. NPC is going to get the ball right back here after a whistle. Kicked away by Cossatot. And that'll move the ladies in blue downfield even further. It's Ariana Miller on the throw-in, looking for Conway. Conway unable to keep it in the field of play. Back and forth we go. Cossatot going to try to close the gap in field position here. Conway wrestles it away from a defender. Needs a little bit of help there. The Colts swarm in and steal it away. UA Cossatot on the move. Toward midfield, a good pickup on the pass. It's Nelly Desenord coming up with it, turning it around. Desenord in traffic. Floats it in. Down low. Pasley comes out. Open goal. Cossatot strikes first. UAC will light up the scoreboard here in this Region 2 battle. And it's a big goal for the Colts here. On the goal, Angie Gustav. And now the Nighthawks trailing for the first time today. Looking for a big answer offensively. Evie Conway will kick it off for the home team here. NPC found itself trailing against Crowder College last match here at home and found a way to close the gap and even the score. Here comes Riley Allen with authority, moving in toward Ambrose, way outside the box. Pass in, looking for Hunter Britt, stays with the Nighthawk women here, back toward the middle. Pass to Conway, taken away. Colts with the momentum here late in the first half. Cossatot on the move. Desenord, who set up the pass, the assist moments ago, trying to do it again here. In the middle, Gustav has it taken away. Colts threatening to do it again here. Mia Williams gives chase. We'll let the ball roll out of play. Nighthawks are going to get it right back. 7 minutes to go here in this high-flying first half. It's been a defensive chess match. Cossatot taking the first piece. Kickoff, Mia Williams downfield. Looking for Maldonado. Couldn't connect. Maldonado with the takeaway here. Body bump there between Gustav and Hunter Britt. Rinbos unable to keep it in for NPC. Colts are going to get it back here. Throw in Lady Colts. Now opting to go to the low end of the field, Mary Ramirez with the pickup for UAC. Ramirez, errant pass there, loose ball, NPC giving chase. Brown's just going to kick it away out of play. Colts will have it, but NPC with a chance to get reorganized. Here's the throw in. Down toward the corner, offsides. Still time for the Nighthawks to find the back of the net. They've had opportunities, a lot of close calls in this one. Kick downfield finds its way to the ladies in red. Chavez turns toward the top of the field. Castillo with running room inside Nighthawk territory here. Rin Boss with a disruption here. Nighthawks are going to win that possession. Throw in on its way, finds Riley Allen and quickly stolen away by the Lady Colts. Cossatot on the move toward the middle of the field. Not so fast, says Ari Miller. Maldonado with the disruption through the middle. And a clearing kick downfield by Rin Boss. Setting up the front line for NPC. Here we go. Allen downfield, hard kick over to Ambrose, who'll chase it down and reel it in. Conway staying close to home to keep the goalkeeper honest here. Ball's picked up. Thrown back into the field of play. Here come the Colts. Allen with another poke through, sending the Colts backward. And the front line of Hunter Britt, Riley Allen, and Evie Jean Conway creeping back in, looking for a huge steal and score. The Colts will send it down the low line. It's Mary Ramirez floating that one up in traffic. It stays in. NPC to chase it down. And Brown's just going to knock that one out of bounds. Less than 4 minutes remaining in the first half. NPC trailing 1-0. Throw in on its way. Controlled by the Colts. Poked away. UAC is going to have it right back. No, excuse me. It looks like NPC will have it here. Pasley is going to go left of the box with trusty sidekick Mia Williams. Short kick. Williams working downfield, looking for Boss up top. Good movement so far to start the drive. Finding Maldonado, resetting to Williams. Disrupted by the Colts Nighthawk ball. Williams to launch it into the field of play off the head of Maldonado. And that one goes on the wrong side of the yellow line. Out toward midfield, pass intended for Evie Conway. Stolen away by a sea of red jerseys. Conway giving chase. Keeping Ambrose honest, far outside the goalie box. At the top of the field, the red jerseys trying to play keep away from the woman in green cleats, Riley Allen. That one's sent out of play by Ari Miller. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining, 2-minute warning here in the first half. Colts will throw it in. Desenord picking up the throw in for the Colts and now sent downfield. NPC trying to steal it right back, get out of the shadow of their own goal. Big rejection there from the Colts. NPC swarming to the ball here. Ari Miller with the floater over to Ainsley Luton. Teammates in high school, now teammates on the college level. Gustav will poke that one up inside enemy territory, NPC territory. Down on the low line, Conway looking to pick it up, keep it inbounds. She does. Colts going to wrestle it away here. Back to the back line, Castillo. Gustav in the middle, the owner of the lone goal in this contest. And a foul, Ariana Miller pushing down an opponent. Francesca Doriz is fouled on the play. Colts have a free kick here, less than a minute to go. NPC backs up defensively here. Typically, we've seen the Cossatot Colts go small in these situations. NPC has pretty much everybody back. Here comes the kick. Left of the goal, Pasley lets it roll. Tick-tock goes the clock. NPC going to try to get it back downfield with 10 seconds to go. May not be enough time. Williams sets up Rinboss up high. Now through the middle, Riley Allen. But before the ball can get across midfield, that's the end of the first 45 minutes in this one. Here in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. After 45 minutes of play, it's UA Cossatot 1. NPC yet to score. Coming up at halftime, we'll talk to Ariana Miller, your featured Nighthawk player of the match. Learn her story, talk about some goals. NPC in search of a big goal to try to even this one up in the second half. Our exclusive interview with Ariana Miller comes up next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hey guys, I'm Ariana Miller. I am a sophomore here at National Park. I play women's soccer. I love the team. I love just getting to play with everyone and just be laughing. Like, this is how I make friends. I'm not very social outside of soccer, so it's just great to have like a good little community. My favorite moments are practices when we're doing our warm-ups and we're just sitting there either laughing, dancing, either singing throughout our warm-ups, just all together, just having a great time. And it's definitely my favorite part about it. We are a very strong team. Our mentality is amazing. And the way we're able to work with each other, I try to remind everybody that we just got to keep our chemistry with each other good and just try to make the game a good one, work as hard as we're able to. Some goals I set for myself this year was to try to score a goal, which I've attempted. I mean, outside of school, or outside of soccer, I want all A's. I want to have a really high GPA. Just this year, my goal was just to improve altogether, and I feel like so far I've definitely done that. I've improved so much since last year. I think based on our last game, we are a lot stronger than we think, and I feel like we have such a good chance of winning, and I felt like tying that team and getting so close to winning, that just gave everyone just, the idea that we can win. We just got to set our minds to it. I would like to thank the Pasley family. They have shown me so much support throughout everything these last couple weeks and just really invited me into their home. I want to thank my uncles, one in Florida, Uncle Josh, and Uncle Russell. He's in Maryland, a little bit of out there family. They try to watch my games on film if they can. So I'm just really glad I have that support.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 opener between the National Park College Nighthawks and the University of Arkansas Cossatot. Lady Colts, I'm Mark Oliver with Nighthawk Nation. Good Wednesday morning to you. Happy to have you with us. We get set for the start of the second half here in Hot Springs, where the Nighthawks trail against the Cossatot Lady Colts. UA Cossatot lighting up the scoreboard with about 8 minutes to go. In the first half, it was Angie Gustav, the freshman midfielder from Port-au-Prince and formerly of North Miami Senior High School, finally finding an opening against NPC goalkeeper Lily Pasley, but will shift sides of the field. NPC now defending the right side of your screen here in Hot Springs. We're glad to have you along for the ride with us today. As always, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you some love today on the broadcast. And as we get set for the start of the second half here, let's check in with some of our fans. Mark's on the broadcast. Let's go Colts. Glad to have you with us today. Jennifer also on the broadcast, cheering on the UAC Lady Colts. Still time to get out here to Hot Springs World Class High School if you're local. Big soccer matches today. Don't forget the Nighthawk men going to battle against the Colts men coming up immediately following this contest here today. It's your one-stop shop, the one live stream link for both matches. You're there right now. NPC gearing up for the start of the second half here in Hot Springs. It'll be Evie Conway kicking off for the home team. And we're underway here in the second half. Nighthawks trailing 1-0. Kickoff finds Brittany Maldonado. Now downfield goes NPC. Lady Colts have Castillo working across midfield. UAC winning the time of possession in the first 45 minutes, leading in shot attempts as well. But this one could very well come down to which team has the most gas left in the tank right before the final whistle. NPC with a clear high and away upfield. Cossatot will take back over in Nighthawk territory. Maldonado giving chase defensively as the Colts creep in. Toward midfield, Trinity Brown, deflected, stays with the Colts. Looking for Gustav. Gustav with the lone goal for UAC in this one. Colts still threatening. Trying to set things up the middle, and a big block there. Ariana Miller for the Nighthawks. Back toward midfield, UAC looking to turn it around in traffic. Turning, firing, wide left, no good. NPC gets it right back here. And Pasley will kick it herself. Lily's kick marching downfield, gets a nod from Brittany Maldonado. Through the middle, shot on its way, no good. Colts starting off the second half threatening offensively. Nighthawk women on the move, out toward midfield, trying to set up Evie Conway with a pass downfield. UAC comes up with the rock here. Through the middle, here come the Colts. Trying to line up a shot opportunity here. Big stop by Mia Williams for NPC. A huge defensive asset for the home team in this one today. But the threat is not over yet. Colts still with possession deep in Nighthawk territory. Throw in successful, working back towards the back line. Gustav, heavily pursued by a couple of Nighthawk women here. Gustav now going to the high lane here. Deep shot back toward the corner. Reeled in by the Lady Colts. UAC on the move inside Nighthawk territory towards the middle. Deflected. It's Mia Williams. Williams coming in with another deep, booming kick. The Colts are going to go to the corner here. Once again, they'll play small ball from the corner. Trying to set up a liner downfield toward midfield. It's Trinity Brown. They got a foot on it. Brown on the move. Good running room for the Nighthawk women. Finding Evie Conway through the middle. Now setting up Riley Allen. Great touches. And the Colts are going to kick it away. NPC with a great start downfield. If you blinked, you missed it. Eating up 50 yards downfield easily. Throw in looking for Conway. Feeding into Maddie Watson through the middle. Riley Allen, a great touch, trying to set up shop down low towards the middle of the field. This could be trouble. NPC turning on the Jets. Rinboss turns, fires, and Ambrose has it. And a launch back into the field of play quickly. Mary Ramirez receives the pass, and now downfield, coast to coast. NPC looking to close the gap. It's Trinity Brown. Brown boots it all the way to the corner, one-on-one. Brown says it was last touched by the Colts. It is. The lineman signals NPC ball here. Great effort by Trinity Brown to turn the tide of that possession. Back in toward the middle. Mia Williams body block there. Colts threatening. Turning it around in traffic. Shot on its way into the back of the net. And the Colts have another one on their day today. An awkward bounce off Mia Williams created space. The Colts fire it in 2-0. A big lead for our friends from DeQueen, but not insurmountable. NPC's been here before and closed gaps just like this before. But the comeback starts now if you're the blue and white. Clock rolling, 5 minutes off the clock here in the second half. A booming kick downfield. NPC trying to set up shop. Here comes the fire from Evie Conway. Out of play, Nighthawk ball deep inside enemy territory. Hunter Britt directing traffic. Here's the throw in. Looking for Allen. Couldn't connect. Colts now with a mismatch heading downfield. Across midfield, here comes Cossatot. Great touches, lining it up inside NPC territory. Brown's going to kick it away. Colts pick it up quickly. Throw it in quickly. Back in action. Nighthawks getting organized defensively. Trying to close the gap as Watson and Allen. Smooth moves. Ramirez makes her way down toward the corner here. Trying to line up an opportunity through the middle. Kicked away by Williams. Picked up Riley Allen. Allen one-on-one, has an enemy at her back, tries to turn it around in traffic. Ball booted back toward the middle where it's a sea of red jerseys there to pick it up. From midfield, Cossatot on the move, finding Maldonado for Nighthawk Nation. Booted away. That one heading to the top of your screen, out of play. Nighthawks are going to have it. Shoutouts to Nighthawk Baseball, hard at work helping out the Nighthawk women today. Ainsley Luton on the throw-in. Finds leading scorer Brittany Maldonado. Maldonado with a near-miss opportunity back in the first half. Would have given the Nighthawks the 1-0 lead at the time. Bounced off the crossbar. The Lady Colts trying to keep their foot on the gas here in the second half. Inside Nighthawk territory, the ladies in red take over. Ball's at midfield. Working through the lower channel. Here's Ramirez in the low lane. Guarded heavily by Rin Boss and Trinity Brown. Turning, firing, Pasley, the scoop. And that stops the drive for now. NPC looking to mount a comeback here. One possession at a time. Starts here. Riley Allen, a couple of headers. Able to poke one through a defender. Picked up by Evie Conway. Stutter step, loses the dribble. Maddie Watson's there around midfield to take it right back. Watson moving to the high lane. Ainsley Luton with the pickup on the pass. UA Cossatot's going to come away with the rock here. Back to the back line. Now working on the low end of the field. Pass to Ramirez near midfield. Ramirez and Boss go toe-to-toe. Firing down the line. The Nighthawks are going to let that one roll. Another ball for Lily Pasley. She'll summon Mia Williams to the back line to kick it away. Williams' kick on its way, and it's intercepted by the Cossatot Colts. Return to sender, sends that one out of play. NPC gets it right back. Tick-tock goes the clock, 36 minutes to go in this one. NPC in danger of falling here at home. Still plenty of time to rewrite the ship. Colts ball, throw in. Coming up at the bottom of your screen here. Ball is back into the field to play. Hunter Britt there giving it everything defensively. Trying to come up with a big stop for NPC. Pass to Ramirez, low lane. Now coming up the field. Body blocked by Maddie Watson. NPC with a big takeaway here. Good touches, and a Nighthawk player goes down. It is Maldonado, slow to get up. Play continues. And now we'll stop the clock here for an injury timeout. Maldonado trying to recollect herself here. She's back up. for NPC. The Nighthawks are going to get the ball here. We'll restart the clock, restart the action. 35 minutes to go. It's a deep booming kick. Downfield trying to set up the offense. Colts are going to come away with it on the back line. Through the middle is Trinity Brown and Hunter Britt for Nighthawk Nation. Now a foot race downfield. Cossatot closing the gap quickly. One-on-one situation here. And Lily Pasley is going to come in and steal the ball away. Diving move by the goalkeeper. Great leadership decision. Pasley is going to send it downfield off the foot of Rin Boss. Once again, the Colts are going to have it. I believe we have a potential handball. I believe we'll stop the clock. UAC is going to have a big opportunity here deep inside Nighthawk territory, try to go up 3-0. Colts line up the shot opportunity. On its way, Pasley rejects it with her hands. Cossatat's going to have it from the corner here. We have not seen a true corner kick from the Lady Colts in this one. I don't expect we'll see one here. Kicked out toward the middle. Now poked up in the air by Mia Williams. Great job by Madeline Watson and a big touch by Riley Allen. Colts are going to come up with a loose ball here, though, inside Nighthawk territory. UAC on the move. Nighthawks attempting a sliding stop from Riley Allen, coming up empty on the steal attempt. Top lane guarded by Ainsley Luton and Ari Miller. Working through the middle here. Trinity Brown out physicals an attacker. Great job by Rin Boss to block it from the back. Ball shot down toward the corner. Laura Deravina giving chase for the Cossatot Lady Colts. Here's Mary Ramirez. Ramirez to Deravina. Back to Ramirez. Deravina knocked down on the play. Colts trying to win the battle here. Comes up Riley Allen. Now Allen's a quick one. Turns on the Jets here. Working through the middle of the field. Blows past a defender. Here we go. Allen into enemy territory. Disrupted briefly by the Lady Colts. Allen fighting to get it back for NPC. And a whistle here and a foul. It's against Riley Allen. That means the Colts get it right back. That stops a pretty aggressive offensive drive for the Nighthawk women. Colts start their advance upfield. Through the middle, there's some running room. Now floating one in for Deravina down low, blocked away by Trinity Brown. Brown has gotten a foot in on multiple attempts down low. Has done a great job to clear it away from Lily Pasley. The Colts will throw it in. Mia Williams wins the battle one-on-one, and Williams with a little bit of wide open space through the middle, trying to set up Conway downfield. Off the foot of a Colts player. And now it's a foot race to try to get the ball back. NPC is going to get it with great field position here. It'll be Hunter Britt lining it up for Rin Boss, who will throw it in from the bottom of your screen. Boss wastes no time getting it into the field of play. Evie Jean Conway. Conway, one-on-one, going head-to-head with the defender here. Conway, smooth moves, belted away out of play. Now NPC moving to a corner situation here. It's the sweet spot for Brittany Maldonado. 2 goals off of corner kicks this season for Maldonado. NPC would love to cut the score in half here. 3 blue jerseys there in the mix. Looking to tap it in. Maldonado's kick on its way. Right in front of the goal, knocked away by the Colts. Whistle's going to blow here. And things getting heated between these two rivals down on the field. It will be Lady Colts ball here. And play will resume. Colts are going to have it. Ambrose, the goalkeeper, set to kick it away here. I believe we're going to reposition the soccer ball. Time is on the side of the Lady Colts here. Less than 29 minutes remaining in the Region 2 opener. Sliding stop attempt from Hunter Britt. Colts stay on a dead sprint downfield into Nighthawk territory here, trying to set up Deravina. Mia Williams comes in and disrupts it here and is able to ricochet it off of the Colts attacker Deravina to win the ball back for Nighthawk Nation. I want to say a big shout out to Ty Perkins of NPC Baseball, helping get us some extra video shots down on the battlefield today. Joey Steiger's helping us out in the booth with game day operations, a scoreboard and clock today. And the whole squad out there to retrieve loose balls. Here at Hot Springs World Class High School takes a village, takes an army here in Nighthawk Nation. And we're proud of our student athlete volunteers here at NPC. Ball's at midfield. Cossatot looking to add to a 2-0 advantage. Lady Colts with a score late in the first half and a quick one to start the second half. NPC has had opportunities. A lot of near misses in this one. But now here's an opportunity for the speedy Riley Allen. Knocked down on the play. NPC trying to get back to it quickly. Colts are just going to knock it out of the way before Rin Boss can get a play on it. It'll be Boss bringing it in for the home team here. Inside Colts territory, looking for a goal. Couple of options available. Throw in, looking for Riley Allen. Good touch, kicked away by the Colts. Nighthawks will get a little bit closer to the goal here. Throw in, also deflected by the Lady Colts, and that moves NPC even closer. Ambrose set in front of the goal for the Lady Colts. The sophomore from Haiti trying to keep this game scoreless from NPC. Lady Colts with a big takeaway in front of the net. Back on the back line, Trinity Brown floats it over Deravina, the defender. Kicked off the foot of Trinity Brown. UAC takes over. Laura Deravina, the sophomore midfielder from Florida. Evie Conway comes in and disrupts the rhythm. Colts are going to get it right back here. Deravina to inbound. Maddie Watson has it taken away. Now Trinity Brown with a clear downfield, looking for blue jerseys. Colts playing keep away, trying to tick crucial seconds off the clock here. Under 26 minutes remaining in this one. Ball floated downfield. That's another boot by Trinity Brown towards midfield. Colts come up with the loose ball. Rin Boss trying to steal it away. Coming up empty here. Colts have it. In Nighthawk territory, here we go. Ramirez kicking in toward the middle. Turned around in traffic. It's Chavez. Floating it up high. Nighthawks trying to get organized defensively. Turning, firing, blocked by the keeper. Lily Pasley with the stop. And now back toward midfield, an opportunity for Evie Conway, unable to get to the pass from Hunter Britt in time. And a foul on the field to be against Conway. It'll go to UAC here. Now, a loss for either team in this matchup. Like we said before, the championship is not decided today. Certainly puts the winner in the driver's seat. But it certainly could come down to the losing team today turning the tables when this one's played into Queen in a couple of weeks. If it goes to a win-and-win situation, goal differential is the tiebreaker. Riley Allen looking for a big pickup for NPC here. Trinity Brown floating it downfield, trying to set up Evie Conway up high. 1-on-2, the ladies in red win that battle. Poked away, it'll stay with the Cossatot Colts. Want to say hello to Luis on the broadcast, cheering on Liz Merlos from Bentonville, Arkansas today. Hello to you. Myra's on the broadcast, cheering on the Colts in Danville, Arkansas today. Ball taken back to the goalkeeper, Ambrose. NPC giving a lot of real estate defensively here, trying to clog the middle. Colts lose that one out of bounds. Nighthawks are going to get it back. And this will be a stoppage of play for our water break. Our final water break of the match. Here we're about midway through the second half. Here in Hot Springs World Class High School, Nighthawks trail the Lady Colts of UAC in the NJCAA Region 2 opener. 2-0. Back in a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College 23-23. Remaining in the second half, here in the NJCAA Region 2 opener, Nighthawks trail 2-0. They're trying to turn the tide against their in-state rival UA Cossatot, making the short trip up from DeQueen, Arkansas. Don't forget Nighthawk men's soccer coming your way next right here on the Nighthawk Network. You are in the right place to catch that critical matchup as well. High postseason stakes for both the women and men in today's contest. Coming up after the water break, it'll be the final act in this one. NPC will have the ball as we resume play. Rin Boss set to throw it in. We're back underway here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Quick whistle. This one's going to go over to UAC. Handball is the call on Evie Conway for the Nighthawk women. Colts are going to kick it away from the bottom of your screen. And a line drive kick to start things off. Deravina down low. That one's going to sail all the way to the back line. Pasley comes out, scoops it up. NPC is going to have it right back. Off the head of Conway, trying to set up Riley Allen inside enemy territory. A collision. Another foul against Conway here. Things getting physical in this one. NPC certainly playing with its back against the wall, down 2 scores. Entering the later stages of this match. Down but not out. The Nighthawk defense looking for a big takeaway and a downfield score. Seen multiple opportunities from NPC in this one, just coming up short each time. All it takes is one possession to answer back. Rinboss with the floater out toward the middle, picked up by Conway. NPC looking to turn it around in traffic. One-on-one. Conway gets it done there, sends it downfield, down the line. Allen turns on the Jets, trying to get back to it in time, wrestled away by the Lady Colts. Collision with Ariana Miller. Miller comes up strong after that one. Now back towards the top of the field where Brittany Maldonado's there, ready to take it away. Ball moving to midfield, crossing into Nighthawk territory. Colts moving the ball well here in the land of the Nighthawks. Cossatot with the starter step, finds Mia Williams on the back line for NPC. The threat is not over. The ball stays with the ladies in red here. Ariana Miller looking for a takeaway, comes up empty. Here's Mary Ramirez through the middle for the Lady Colts. Top of the line, Giselle Deravina, one of the twin sisters on the squad for the Colts. Ainsley Luton up high, trying to get the ball back for NPC. Wrestled away, out of play. UAC ball. The throw in, quickly. Colts back on the move here. Backwards pass finds only ladies in blue. Redirect by Allen. Now toward midfield, Miller. Ricochets it off of a Colts defender. Now floated back toward the keeper. Ambrose is going to scoop it away. Gets it away from Evie Conway on the attack. Brittany Maldonado gets a touch on it, finding Riley Allen through the middle, floating it up in traffic, looking for Ari Miller. Nighthawks on the move, turning, firing, scoring! Evie Conway cuts the lead in half. You had to think it was coming eventually. Just like that, the Nighthawks are back in it. NPC with an emphatic goal. Evie Conway pokes it through. It's 2-1. 20 minutes to go. And NPC with some big momentum there. A couple of Nighthawks are coming off the field momentarily for a breather here. Potentially a bit of blood being cleared off of Evie Conway. Back onto the field of play. NPC currently going with 10. And Nighthawks with the numbers disadvantage here, still looking to add to the momentum. Big pass through the middle, looking for Conway once again. Conway with the hot foot. NPC will have the ball here inside enemy territory. The Nighthawks with a chance to tie it up. Good pass finding Conway here. Wrestled away by Gustav. I believe it'll be last touched by NPC. Colts are going to get it back here. The goal is a huge difference maker, even in the event that NPC falls here. We talk about a potential tiebreaker coming down to goal differential. If you're going to lose, you want to lose by as few goals as possible no matter which team comes up on the losing end here. NPC playing with authority here says, hey, we still got 18 minutes on the clock here. We're still in it till the final whistle blows. And now Maldonado slow to get up once again here for NPC going down to the turf. Time is stopped as we're going to take a look at Brittany Maldonado for an injury timeout here. We're going to take a break as we assess the situation. Back in a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
We're back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, where Brittany Maldonado is back up and in action. NPC still playing man down here late in the match. Down by a goal, 2-1. Evie Jean Conway with a huge strike moments ago to put the Nighthawks back within striking distance here. Maldonado's gone down a couple different times in this match, but has always come back strong. NPC looking for a big answer here. Conway with an opportunity, floats one up in traffic. Couldn't quite get it there, but you have to love the way the momentum is starting to shift late in this one. NPC playing with authority here. Another whistle here. I believe we're going to redirect where this ball is going to start. So Ambrose is going to line it up at the top of the box here for UAC. Ball's back in play. You see Evie Conway giving chase for the home team. Riley Allen there in the shadows as well as the ball's launched back in toward midfield here. Cossatot able to take it on the top line, but unable to keep it in possession. Looks like it's going to go out of play. It'll stay with UAC, last touched by Ainsley Luton. Here's the throw in. Finds Trinity Brown. Brown redirecting high in the zone. UAC comes up with the rock here. Colts on the move inside Nighthawk territory here, looking to answer back after allowing the first goal of the contest, firing in. That one's going to be left of the post. No goal. Less than 17 minutes remaining. And the good news for Nighthawk Nation, the 11th man back on the field, Hunter Britt back in action. Had to get taped up, was out for a spell. Defense held strong, down a man. Here's Mia Williams for the home team. Starting off the drive, finding Ainsley Luton up high. Luton through the middle. Moving the ball well is Brittany Maldonado. She swarmed 1-on-2, gets the ball away over to Hunter Britt. Riley Allen comes up with a loose ball, whistle blows. It's a foul against Allen here. Colts take over. Just inside Nighthawk territory. Booming kick sent downfield. Brown is there with a deflection on the header. Working toward midfield, Ariana Miller trying to redirect it for NPC. A collision. Colts player is down. Play continues for the time. Trinity Brown redirecting. And now we'll stop the clock for an injury timeout. Down on the field, Angie Gustave, who started off the scoring in this one today. We talked about it here in this match here. Hard-fought match. We all know what's at stake. Huge postseason implications with this very battle. But both teams facing the same problem, and that's a lack of depth. Just 11 players total available for UAC. 12 available for NPC, with the extra being a backup goalkeeper. Temperatures rising here in Hot Springs as we approach midday. It gets hot down on that turf here at Hot Springs World Class High School. And 90 minutes of soccer is a long way to go for any team if you really only have 11 and no subs. The team with the most gas left in the tank may very well come out on top in this one today. Still time on the clock. Cossatot clinging to a 1-goal advantage here. Led by as many as 2 goals in this one. NPC trying to mount an epic comeback in the Region 2 opener. Ainsley Luton with the steal up high. Colts steal it right back. Luton kicks it away. UAC will have it right back. Out to retrieve the loose ball are the Lady Colts here. Lady Colts 1-5-1 on the season. NPC 0-6-1. Ball kicked away. Colts are going to come up with it here. Big stop, Ariana Miller with the big takeaway here. Looking for Hunter Britt through the middle. Britt unable to hold on for long. Colts get it back inside Nighthawk territory here. Floating the ball into an attacker. Out toward the corner here. Trying to keep it in front, but the Nighthawks swarming to the ball well defensively. Madeline Watson fires downfield. Looking for a little bit of help. Pick up Hunter Britt towards midfield. Colts sky high, clear downfield. NPC able to come up away with it. Trinity Brown floating it out toward midfield. Rin Boss with a touch. Looking for Evie Conway in the middle. At midfield, the ladies in red take back over. Popping it up in Nighthawk territory. Looking for that high lane. Trying to get the best of Ainsley Luton up high. Liz Merlos up high for the Colts. Turning, firing, wide left, no good. Nighthawk baseball there to save the day. Lily Pasley has another ball available to her. 14 minutes to go here at home. A quick kickoff, Mia Williams. How incredible has number 2 been today? Evie Conway in traffic. Can't contain it. Lady Colts should have it here, and they do. A throwback to the back line to start off this drive here for UAC. Colts on the move, just crossing a midfield. Brittany Maldonado with the pickup for Nighthawk Nation. Back pass, Rin Boss. To the middle, looking for Conway, the owner of the lone goal for NPC in this one today. Conway's goal puts her in a tie for 4th place all time in Nighthawk history. Joining a plethora of Nighthawk legends like Kaylee Goad, Madison Hernandez, Alondra Limon, Cynthia Lopez, and Natalie Bryce. Nighthawks working back through the middle. Just looking for a running lane. Like we said, all it takes is one touch, one possession to get it done. Turning, firing wide right. NPC holds on strong defensively once again here. Pasley kicks it off to her trusty sidekick, Mia Williams. Williams starts the drive down low. Rin Boss with wide open spaces in the low channel. Mary Ramirez gets a foot on it. Now working in towards the top of the field, Francesca Doriz. And another clear wide and away left of the post. It does not necessarily have to be on target if you're Cossatot. Your job right now, if you're UAC, is to make that clock hit 0. Extra goals are nice, sure. But keeping the ball away from the ladies in blue is the main mission here if you're Cossatot. Pasley comes out, steals the ball away. And she'll look to get it back in and get it back downfield for NPC here. Couple of Nighthawks deep downfield. Hunter Britt, Evie Conway. Looking to take advantage of one errant touch downfield. Physical collision here. Hunter Britt going toe-to-toe with the defender. Cossatot wins the battle, floats it in. Inside Nighthawk territory, could be trouble. Turning off the hands of Pasley. Open goal. Cossatot strikes again. A bad bounce off the hands of Lily Pasley. The keeper down. Trying to have a cramp worked out on her right leg, but Cossatot adds another one. 3-1 UAC. We're going to adjust our clock. Offsides, excuse me. That goal will not count. Play is going to continue here. That's a big sigh of relief, a big breath of fresh air if you're NPC. Cossatot's going to strike back, though, and find that goal one way or another. 3-1 UAC, no doubt about it. It's a 2-goal advantage once again for the ladies in red today. Time is not on the side of the Nighthawks here, but there is still time on the clock for Evie Conway and the Nighthawk women. A lot can happen in 11 minutes. In the way that the Nighthawks were able to march down the field and strike on their goal, they're going to look to do it again here. Turning on the heat against their opposition, Brittany Maldonado is going to send it downfield. Quickly picked up by Evie Conway. Here we go. Conway trying to navigate through a sea of red. And that one's going to be knocked back all the way to the keeper, Ambrose. And even though the drive stalled out, NPC marched right down the field all the way down to the keeper. Still gas in the tank for these Nighthawk women today. Big clear downfield. Picked up by the back line. It's going to go all the way to Pasley. Back and forth we go. Deep drives downfield for each team. To midfield off of an awkward bounce. Colts are going to maintain it. Working through the middle. Maldonado trying to get a foot on it. Couldn't quite get there. Ramirez navigating through a sea of blue here. And Cossatot content with just playing keep away here. Taking some crucial seconds off the clock here. They go back to the back line. Now, Castillo's going to send it downfield. NPC trying to get the ball right back. Collision. Boss. Now off of a header by Gustav. Colts are going to have it here inside enemy territory. Nighthawks trying to get set defensively here. On its way, off the crossbar, over the crossbar, out of play. Cossatot leading 3-1. Trying to take a big one away from the Nighthawks here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Pasley sends everybody back deep in the field. Looking to send a booming kick downfield and trying to get another score on the scoreboard here. Deep kick. Rejected by Gustav. NPC will get it right back here. 9 minutes remain here at home. Ball inbounded to Mia Williams. Here's Boss trying to float it up back toward the middle. Colts come in and aggressively take the ball away here. Chavez trying to float one in towards the high lane. Luton giving chase, sliding stop out of play. NPC has it here. Pasley with a line drive kickoff downfield looking for Riley Allen. An awkward bounce off of Allen's foot. Picked up by Ramirez. Allen trying to steal it right back here. Back and forth we go. Colts continuing to threaten here in Nighthawk territory. Colts will maintain possession here. UAC brings it back into the field of play. Ramirez back toward midfield. Nighthawks getting aggressive, trying to get the ball back. You see Ariana Miller giving chase, trying to win that battle. Smooth moves Gustav. Miller fighting to get the ball back. And is able to push the ball back toward midfield. Up through the middle. Working around Trinity Brown. Here come the Colts. Mia Williams, last line of defense here before the goalkeeper. Williams able to wrest it away. Boss with a kick downfield, ricochets off Ari Miller. Play continues. Turning, firing off the top of the crossbar. Colts going to try to poke another one in here. Not so fast as Trinity Brown, but she goes down on the play here. Play continues, but Brown is down. Back to the top lane here, looking for Evie Jean Conway. And now the clock will finally stop for the injury timeout. Trying to work out a cramp downfield. Shout-outs to goalkeeper Lily Pasley stepping in to help out her teammate here. Now here comes the training crew. Trinity Brown, a huge game defensively for these Nighthawk women today. Multiple clears away from the Cossatot attack downfield. And the freshman defender looking to come back up strong here late in this match. About 7 minutes to go here. Brown still down on the turf for Nighthawk Nation. NPC without a substitute available. Brown being helped off by the training team here. And NPC appears that it may have to go with 10, at least for the near future, in this match. Brown favoring her right foot as she's being helped off the field here at Hot Springs High. Lily Pasley marches back out onto the field for NPC here. NPC playing man down now without Trinity Brown, critical member of that back line. You see Rin Boss sliding in to fill that space for the Nighthawk women. We resume play. Colts have it in Nighthawk territory. Here's the kickoff. Deep downfield, it's going to roll out of play. Colts have it, less than 7 minutes to go in this one. UAC trying to start conference play with a commanding 1-0 series advantage. Nighthawks looking to close the gap here. It all starts with getting one goal, then worrying about the next goal next. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Maldonado giving chase. Offense still on the move. Mia Williams trying to disrupt and steal the ball away. Ramirez floats it back up high in the zone. Colts poking it through, now out toward the corner. Luton giving chase. Shot now on its way. Lily Pasley is going to stop it. Pasley's kick downfield looking for Conway. Hunter Britt with a good touch. Now towards the top of the field, finding Evie Conway. Conway 1-on-2, needs a little bit of help. The Sea of Red take over. And back into Nighthawk territory goes Cossatot. Lady Colts remain inside Nighthawk territory here, trying to set up an opportunity. Gustav through the middle with one goal already. 1-on-1. Knocked down. And I think UA Cossatot's going to get a pretty good opportunity here to try to add another one to the scoreboard. We'll stop the clock here for a penalty kick. Angie Gustav looking for a potential exclamation point in this one. Kick is on its way. It's good. UA Cossatot with a 3-score lead late in this one as NPC heads back to midfield and look to stop the bleeding here at home. Evie Conway marching the ball out to midfield. And we're back in action as we prepare for the final 5 minutes here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Top of the field, UAC starts its advance. And Brittany Maldonado going down on the play here. Here's Mary Ramirez for the Lady Colts. Trying to set up Gustav here, who just had her second goal of the match. Turning toward the middle, Rin Boss with the deflection here. Maldonado back up on her feet, but looking certainly less than 100%, hobbling off the field. NPC is going to turn it around inside enemy territory here. Here's Riley Allen. Allen setting up high, looking for a pass inside Colt territory, taken away by the Lady Colts. And back and forth we go here. Nighthawks down to 9 on the field. Facing a numbers disadvantage on the field and on the scoreboard here. Lady Colts in the driver's seat, moving the ball well inside Nighthawk territory here. NPC's Mia Williams able to set up and allow Lily Pasley to come in and stop the drive. Ball's going to sail downfield here for UAC, who's going to let it roll and take some time off the clock. 12 o'clock here. On a Wednesday in Hot Springs, you may hear some tornado sirens in the distance, the weekly EAS test going off. All is well here on a sunny Wednesday in Hot Springs. UAC moving the ball inside Nighthawk territory here. Riley Allen giving it everything she's got, no quit in this Nighthawk squad. Inside Nighthawk territory. Glad to see Trinity Brown back out and on the field once again for Nighthawk Nation. Shot opportunity on its way, deflected off of Pasley. Play continues. Shot wide right of the goal. About 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in this one. Pasley with the kickoff, looking for Rin Boss. NPC coming up with a big touch. It's Madeline Watson. Striving toward the middle of the field before the Colts take it away here. Lady Colts player knocked down on the play, a little slow to get up here. And we're going to have a whistle blow. No goal. Pasley gets the ball back in here. Be Mia Williams kicking off for NPC. The call was offsides. NPC will drill it downfield. Good touch by Riley Allen. Hunter Britt sending it into enemy territory. Nighthawks looking to turn it around here. Cossatot swarms to the ball. Now electing to move it up to the high channel here. Ainsley Luton at midfield looking for a big takeaway here. Here's Ari Miller with a huge steal for NPC. What can the Nighthawks do with it here? Evie Conway trying to get the ball back. Cossatot turns it around in traffic. Now turns on the Jets, floating it in. Finds Gustav through the middle. Gustav working past Rin Boss and Mia Williams. Gustav still on her feet. Ariana Miller now giving chase defensively. Deflected by Williams briefly. Gustav somehow comes back up at the rock once again. That ball kicked away. And a slow roller down across the yellow line. Our clock on screen just slightly ahead of the game clock here in the stadium. 1 minute to go. Cossatot on the move here. Inside enemy territory. And that one kicked away towards the top of the screen here. NPC trying to keep it away from Pasley. It's another good clear there by Trinity Brown. as time starts to run out on this affair here in NJCAA Region 2 play. On the move, shot towards Pasley, reeled in by the keeper. NPC will be able to put it in play one more time here at home. The kick by Pasley out towards midfield. But that's going to do it here for the NJCAA Region 2 opener. UA Cossatot comes to Hot Springs and takes a commanding 4-1 victory here in the Region 2 opener. In 24 days, these two teams will face off with the Region 2 championship on the line. NPC will need a win by 4 goals in order to earn the three-peat. Safe travels to UA Cossatot on a hard-fought match in this one. NPC falls, final score 4-1. We're not done yet here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawk men and the Colts men take the field in just a moment. We're back for the start of Game 2 in 19 minutes, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
time listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time. This is where the Nighthawks rule.
They're like amazing.
Oh yeah! Welcome to National Park College. listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student-athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student-athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
This is the best music. Here at National Park College, we back our Nighthawks.
here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student-athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student-athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
This is Game Time. You're the home of the National Park College Nighthawks.
And we're back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 opener. The University of Arkansas Cossatot makes the trip to Hot Springs as we turn to men's action. The Nighthawk men, led by Coach Corey Irvine, starting its journey to its fourth consecutive NJCAA Region 2 championship. Just one of many goals at hand for this Nighthawk men's squad this season that's already seen its share of iconic moments, including taking down the reigning national champion Northeast Community College, then ranked number 1 in the nation. For Nighthawk Nation, there's no place like home. The last time we saw this team at home, it was a battle back from behind against Crowder College, finishing with a 2-2 draw. Since then, NPC was set to go on the road to number 4 Neosho County in Missouri. That match did not happen, but NPC was able to pick up a weekend battle at Central Baptist College in Conway, where it came away with a 3-2 victory over the Mustangs back at home. And the battle that's been circled on the calendar literally since the first game of the season, this is the one that matters. This is the one that determines postseason advantage, and we're happy to bring it to you right here on the Nighthawk Network. Welcome to the broadcast. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. We would love to hear from you. UA Cossatot will start with the rock. As we start this battle, the Region 2 opener is underway here in Hot Springs. UA Cossatot dressed in black tops and black bottoms. NPC in their home blue and white. And a deep clear downfield after an aggressive start for the Nighthawk men. Alexander Holtz, the goalkeeper for UAC in this one, dressed in gold. Manning the goal on the left side of your screen. Joseph Jones the all-time saves leader at NPC, the freshman from Hyde, England, defending the goal to the right of your screen. Here's team captain Osagio Morige for NPC. Both teams scrambling for the ball early, and much like we saw in women's action earlier this morning, an aggressive start out of the gate for both teams. You do not want to be the team that falls behind early. And yes, it is a long 90 minutes of soccer. But getting that opening advantage has its merits here in a pivotal Region 2 showdown. Alexander Wright coming up with Jason Saravia. Big steal for NPC. The Colts are able to steal it right back. Reich knocked down on the play. Play continues. Deep ball sent into Nighthawk territory, and Joseph Jones with a deep clear and a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Moments ago in women's action, it was UAC defeating NPC. Final 4-1. Those two teams will go back to battle October 25th on the road into Queen, Arkansas. The Region 2 championship will be on the line. NPC looking to turn things around. The shadow of its own goal. Back line, the 1-2 punch of Oliver Kramer and Kasper Frolik, both of Denmark. Getting the ball out toward midfield. Osagio Morige wrestled down. A foul against the Colts. NPC play continues. Pass down low, finding Jason Saravia. Saravia has really turned up the heat in his sophomore campaign here at NPC. The speedy winger for NPC this season. Gianluca Polito ricochets one off of a Colts defender. Play continues as Cossatot takes over here in the first half. Just underway here in Hot Springs, no score. On the move is NPC. Colts able to disrupt the rhythm. And now the Nighthawk back line will reorganize here. Gianluca Polito allowing to go back to the back line of Frolik and Kramer. Joseph Jones waiting in the wings, and it goes back to the keeper. The keeper delivers to Polito right through the middle. Polito knocked down on the play, gets right back up and saves the possession for NPC. A deep booming kick downfield. A wide open Jason Saravia receives the pass. Saravia, smooth moves, fancy footwork, but has it stolen away. Colts on the move, going left to right on your screen. And running room for UAC into Nighthawk territory. And now a one-on-one opportunity offside. And a shot into the goal after the whistle. NPC is going to get the ball here, no score. 4 minutes off the clock here in the opening act. Kramer, Jones, and Frolik exchange the rock. Top, mid, to bottom, back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. Through the middle, Polito, the young man from Germany. Deep, booming, clear, downfield, looking for Yadiel Cardona in the high lane. The second-year Nighthawk, one of the speediest on the team, wearing blue. Great header by Omorige to redirect. NPC's Charlie Harris giving chase all the way back to the keeper. Play continues. Charlie Hartley Stead, one of two Charlies, both from England, able to steal the ball back for Nighthawk Nation. Charlie Harris, great touch through the middle. In traffic, down to Saravia, down low. Trying to wind up a shot down low. Klickerman out toward the middle, and Harris can't get it in. Too hard, but a great opportunity for NPC. Clockwork precision as the Nighthawks strategically, methodically move the ball downfield, trying to get past Alexander Holtz. Holtz has the ball lined up at the top of the goalie box, ready to rock. No score, Nighthawks and Colts. Ball launched downfield. Great header by Omorige, but it stays in front of the Colts here. UAC losing possession. Jason Saravia has it stolen right away. Colts with a clear downfield off the head of Froelich. That one's going to go out of play. Everyone takes a breather here in a high-flying opener to the first half. Cossatot will attempt the throw in here from the near sideline. Ball is in play off the head of Froelich. Now launched in toward the middle. Kramer with a good touch. Nighthawks adjusting to the ball well, swarming defensively as Cossatot redirects all the way back to the midfield stripe. Couple of quick touches, working in toward the middle. Osagio Morigay comes in. Sophomore leadership coming in with a big steal. Now feeding the quick Jason Saravia down the sideline. Sliding stop made. Cossatot redirects. That ball stays in play. Colts have it. Redirecting all the way to the back line, all the way to the keeper. Hodes will have it, and they're trying to play keep away from that bottom line, led by Jason Saravia here today. If you blinked, you missed it. Coast to coast goes the ball back to the NPC keeper, Jones. The Nighthawks will start their advance. Kramer goes back to the keeper, Jones. Threading the needle to Gianluca Polito. Now through the middle, Omorigay. NPC moving the ball well and setting up Yadiel Cardona in enemy territory. UAC moving to the ball well defensively. Cardona makes a man miss, turns, fires, and it's knocked away by the Colts. NPC will have it in the corner, looking to strike first here in this Region 2 battle. NPC clogs the middle, breaks out of the huddle here. Kick on its way, a little bit too hard. Omorigay chasing it down, looking to stay in play, can't quite get there. Corner kick too hard, goes to the Colts here. Ball is thrown into the keeper, Holtz, and you see Charlie Harris right there in the mix for NPC. Aggressive defense for the freshman. While we have a moment, we'd like to introduce our next featured Nighthawk player of the match. It is Mr. Charlie Harris. We're going to talk to Charlie at halftime today. Learn what life in America is like for the Englishman. Talk about some of the goals, some of the things that the team has been working on, and some of his favorite moments as a Nighthawk here this fall at National Park College in Hot Springs. NPC comes up with the loose ball here. It appears this will be Cossatot ball as the Colts head to the corner. NPC gets set to build a wall around Jones. Froelich, Kramer, Charlie Hartley-Stead, all there in the mix defensively. Kick is on its way off the head of Osagio Morigay. Redirected down to the low lane. It's going to stay with the Colts here. Saravia unable to get to it in time. Things getting heated on the field already between two rivals. This is a big matchup for both squads. Colts looking to turn it around with the Nighthawks pressuring defensively. Alexander Wright creeping in. Back to the keeper, Holtz. Now to the middle. You see the pressure from Gianluca Polito. Osagio Morigay clogging that gap as well. Oliver Kramer coming in, getting a great touch on it. Fed into Charlie Hartley-Stead. Through the middle, looking for Charlie Harris, unable to connect here. Colts moving the ball well into Nighthawk territory, but an errant pass off the foot of a Colts attacker. It's going to bring the ball back to NPC here. Played just about 11 minutes off the clock here in the opening act, no score. NPC coming off of a 3-2 win at Central Baptist College over the weekend. UAC coming off of a 3-2 loss to Crowder College 5 days ago. And despite the loss, UAC's coaching staff was happy about the progress, going down 3-0 in that contest, battling back and nearly tying it against Crowder. NPC coming off of a draw against that very same Crowder team, in which NPC also rallied from behind to avoid a loss. Nighthawk ball headed to the corner here. Alexander Reich will be kicking, I believe. It'll be Reich in the corner. Short pass, Yadiel Cardona. Trying to set up a deep heave through the middle. That one off the head of, I believe, a Colts player. It'll stay with Nighthawk Nation. Here comes Charlie Harris to come get it. Harris back to the battlefield, throw in on its way, on track, headed away by the Colts. That ball heads downfield quickly, and a good touch by the Colts. Jones, way outside the box, clears it away. Good stop by the freshman. It does stay with UAC, but it gives the chance for the defense to take shape. Ball back in play for the Colts here, popped up sky high. Froelic's able to launch that one out toward midfield. Looking for Charlie Harris. Osagio Morgay, great touch as that one goes towards midfield. Looking for Wright, couldn't connect. Colts come up with the loose ball here. UAC turning it around in traffic, wide left. Cossatot bench getting fired up as NPC will get the ball back here. Jones gets the ball back in play here. And the Nighthawks are going to start their advance upfield here. Going to the low channel, Gianluca Polito with a great pass through the middle, finds the speedy Alexander Reich. You talk about speed, here's Jason Saravia, set to man up, looking to float it in towards the middle, pass deflected. Holtz comes out and reels it in. Reich and Saravia were able to eat up a large chunk of yardage there on that drive. Off the head of Charlie Harris. Now redirected by the Colts. NPC will have it here. Here's the throw in. Harris and Reich exchanging the rock here for NPC, trying to set something up in the middle. Here's Saravia. Saravia, footsteps behind him, heavily pursued, knocked away. Colts ball as we switch sides here. Just about 15 minutes off the match here at home. NPC and UAC scoreless. Omorige feeds to the middle. Charlie Harris knocked around on the play. Reich with the header. Sets up shop, up and in! The Nighthawks are going to set the scoreboard up here with a big goal by Alex Reich. NPC strikes first. Big setup move there by Osagio Morgay and Charlie Harris. Reich in the right place, the right time. The Nighthawks strike first. And that gets the crowd into it here at home for NPC. We talked about it in the women's match. The same is true for the men's match. You want to be the team that strikes first and set that tempo and momentum in play. We've adjusted our score clock to match that which is in the stadium, 29:57. We're back underway. NPC with the early lead on the goal by Alexander Reich from Germany. A liner through the middle. And now the Colts answer back with a deep drive into Nighthawk territory. Joseph Jones is there to reel it in for the home team. Liner down the middle looking for Osagi Omorige. Colts come up with the rock here, and another steal by NPC. Charlie Hartley-Stead with a pass up through the middle. And a great job by Saravia to break it up. NPC has swapped its wingers north and south. You see Saravia up high. Yadiel Cardona now manning the low channel as that ball gets away astray out of play. Colts take over down 1-0. Alexander Hoch, the goalkeeper from Austria. Launched in toward the middle. Saravia and Reich in on the mix for NPC. It'll be Nighthawk ball. Big shout out to Nighthawk Baseball, the full squad's in the building, helping us out in game day operations up in the booth, videography down on the field, and helping get all those rogue soccer balls that make their way across the complex here at Hot Springs World Class High School today. Thank you so much for all your hard work today. Shout outs to Coach Rich Thompson and all of Nighthawk Baseball for their help today. Large clear there by Joseph Jones goes out of play. Back over to the Colts here. 28 minutes to go here in a high-flying first half. Ball gets away from the Colts here. Nighthawks looking to capitalize here. It's back to the keeper, Holtz. And he'll send a booming kick downfield. Lands across midfield off a header by NPC. Got a whistle against the Nighthawks here. Colts are going to have it. Play continues back underway here. NPC trying to wrestle the ball back away. A great job by Omorige to do just that. 1-on-2. Holds on for as long as he can. Now launched into Nighthawk territory. Offsides. And a sigh of relief for Joseph Jones.
Good line, boys.
Against Crowder College, NPC's Joseph Jones passed Xavier Marquez to become the program's all-time saves leader here at NPC, a record that held since the first season of Nighthawk men's soccer. The program is in year number 5 here in 2025. Back into Nighthawk territory, or back into UAC territory here. Nighthawks trying to get the ball back. Launched in across the middle, deflected by a Colts player. Now to the high channel. Here comes NPC, trying to thread the middle, through the middle. Nighthawks going to set up Yadiel Cardona in the low lane. Offsides is the call. Cossatot on the move, and NPC willing to give him a little bit of real estate as they near midfield. 6 Nighthawks clogging that midfield stripe in the field as Yadiel Cardona works to try to get the ball back for the boys in blue. Good touch for the Colts there. As it moves into Nighthawk territory there, still finding a way to advance against NPC, who holds a 1-goal advantage here in the first half. But once the ball gets back to the back line, that's where things start to get hairy for this offense for UAC. They've struggled to get very many shot attempts in against this back line of Froelich and Kramer, with Charlie Hartley Stead and Gianluca Polito in on the mix as well for NPC. That ball set and played down the line, and Cardona's quick enough to get there. Cardona sends it toward the middle, off the header of a Nighthawk. Ball still in play. NPC turns, fires too hard. Charlie Harris there in on the mix. Alexander Reich looking for his second goal of the contest, coming up empty. And the Colts rush it back to the field here with Holtz, setting it up in front of the net. Now you see the Nighthawks rush in defensively, looking for a big steal. Cardona adding the pressure. Louis Leroy now back in action for NPC, coming in off the bench. Leading scorer for the Nighthawks this season, the second-year Frenchman. Looking to add a big exclamation point for NPC here in the first half. Omorge's knocked down on the play. Whistle blows. This will be Nighthawk ball. Pretty good field position coming up for the home team. Nighthawks will get a free kick. Setting the ball up, number 26, Oliver Kramer. The freshman from Denmark looking to put it in play and try to put the Nighthawks back on the scoreboard. Kramer's kick launched up toward the middle. Leroy trying to get a foot on it, but Holtz is there, the keeper. And something Louis Leroy does very well for Nighthawk Nation is pressure goalkeepers, especially in a one-on-one situation. Back pass from Harris, looking for Omorge. 1-on-2, NPC still finds ways to get valuable touches here. Knocked down on the play, and offsides is the call. No opportunity for Leroy to deliver a strike. We'll stop the clock here. And I believe this is going to be a water break for each team here at Hot Springs World Class High School. One score for NPC, Alexander Reich with the lone goal up to this point. We'll take a break, and we're back with the remainder of the first half when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hey, Nighthawk Nation, don't forget, coming up in, about 4 hours from now, it's the Nighthawk Tailgate at the Kettle, the basketball gymnasium on the campus of National Park College. Make plans to come see us tonight and get introduced to your new Nighthawk men and women's basketball team, and of all of our athletic teams. Men and women's soccer will be there. Nighthawk baseball and softball will be there. It is the athletic event of the fall, and it's coming up later this afternoon. Bounce houses for the kids, food and snacks, all sorts of games, and your exclusive first chance to get some nice Nighthawk swag. The new Nighthawk hat available to the first 100 guests through the door tonight. Once again, 5 o'clock to 7:30 tonight. What else are you doing on a Wednesday night? Come see us out at the Kettle, National Park College, for the Nighthawk Tailgate. Come meet the teams. Come meet your favorite student athletes tonight. We're really excited for some big basketball seasons right around the corner. It's October 1st, which means we are 1 month away from the start of basketball season in the Kettle here in Hot Springs. Back in action here in the first half after the water break. Louis Leroy going 1-on-2 with the UAC Colts here, unable to come up the rock. But the Nighthawks lead at 1-0 off the goal of Alexander Reich earlier in the match. Osagio Moragay through the middle, trying to set up Yadiel Cardona. The Colts back line just trying to play keep away from that aggressive offense from NPC. Holtz with a deep clear downfield, redirected by Froelich for NPC. Gianluca Polito unable to reel it in. Now the Colts on the move, it's offsides. We've seen a few offsides calls throughout the first half here. UAC has had opportunities to drive downfield, but drives stalling out. NPC still winning the time of possession in this one today. Joseph Jones with a deep clear downfield. Osagio Moragay with a favorable header deep inside Colt territory, trying to set up Louis Leroy. And now Jason Saravia at the top of the field for NPC. Saravia threading the needle through the middle, looking for Leroy, coming up empty there. Ball popped sky high up into the air and out of play. It's going to go to the Colts here. Off the header of Froelich over to Jones. Jones able to poke one up into the air, out of play. Colts will have it inside Nighthawk territory at the bottom of your screen. Throwing in Carmelson Ferdinand for UAC. Gets it back to the back line, and Louis Leroy makes contact with the Colts there. Down the lines, Colts tried to thread the needle there. Polito comes up with a good touch there. Alexander Reich coming the other way, right to left on your screen. Reich, smooth moves, keeps it in play for NPC. Finding Omorigay through the middle. And great touches to Charlie Hartley-Stead. And now back all the way to the north end of the field. Here comes NPC in transition. Inside Colt territory. Charlie Hartley-Stead right there in the mix. Turning, firing. Charlie Harris couldn't get it done. But another big drive downfield quickly, I might add, for the home team, National Park College. Back in action we go. Colts will turn it around. Heavily pursued by Louis Leroy and Charlie Harris. Harris with the disruption there, and it will stay with UAC. But despite the 1-goal advantage, NPC still playing like this is 0-0. Fighting for every possession and looking to find the back of the net against Alexander Holtz once more. Mismatch heading into Nighthawk territory. Jones ready, wide right is the shot. And a sigh of relief for Nighthawk Nation. No equalizer there. Jones with a slow dribble out in front of the goalie box here. Short kickoff to Casper Froelich. NPC is going to send a liner downfield for Omorige. Omorige clashes with a defender. Tripping foul issued against Cossatot. NPC gets it in play quickly, trying to take advantage of the numbers mismatch. Feeding to Leroy. Leroy downfield, turns, fires, blocked. Ball still in play. Nighthawks get another opportunity. Here comes Charlie Harris, turns, fires, blocked, and just out of play. NPC turning up the heat in this one. Had a chance to sit in on practice yesterday for the Nighthawk men, and they worked on situations just like that one right there. Specifically, touches from one player moving into another, setting up the shot. Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk men spent a lot of time setting up goals, and now they'll try to set one up from the corner here. Corner kick, Nighthawks on its way. Broken up through the middle. Saravia there, turns, fires, Cardona, turns, fires, blocked, another shot blocked through the middle. Colts are going to clear it away. Downfield over the head of Charlie Hartley-Stead. Backpedaling is Joseph Jones trying to get back in front of the goal here. This could be trouble. Turning, blocked, a sliding stop by Jones. High fives and handshakes for the Nighthawk men. Standing tall in the face of defensive adversity there. The Colts continue to threaten. And now the Nighthawks cleared away downfield. Moving down low, Yadiel Cardona unable to get to it in time. It's out of play, and the Colts take over. A furious exchange downfield, a foot race from both teams, who still stand strong here. No one's out of breath, despite the foot race. Now the Nighthawks have to get back set here defensively. Joseph Jones clears one away. It's all he could do, well outside the box there. Colts are going to have it inside Nighthawk territory. Substitution coming in for UAC. I believe it's number 12, Tariq Nichols. Throw in on its way, deflected by Cardona. Moved out toward midfield here. Alexander Reich with a big pickup here. Reich, 1-on-2, loses that battle near midfield. Now the Colts are going to try the high end of the field. They're playing a keep away from Amorige and Cardona. Another offsides call. And that's the fourth one against the Colts deep inside Nighthawk territory today. While we have a moment, we're going to readjust our clock on the scoreboard to match that, which is in the stadium here. 14:20 to go here in the first half. Casper Froelich sends one downfield looking for Louis Leroy. Sea of Nighthawk jerseys unable to come up the rock here. Now disruption. Charlie Hartley-Stead floats one up to the high lane. Big opportunity for the Nighthawks on the move here. Threaded in toward the middle. Charlie Harris needs help. Finds Reich. Turning, firing. Blocked by the Colts on the back line. Knocked down on the play. Play continues. Omorige with the pickup near midfield. Osagi Omorige, the sophomore team captain, sends it up high. But an errant pass is going to go to the Colts. NPC is going to recover, send it back to the back line. Jones allowing the attacker to come in. Drawing him in and now moving past him, sending the ball downfield. Polita through the middle. And the Nighthawks moving the ball well inside enemy territory. Pass back from Louis Leroy. Down low, ball taken away from the Colts. Popped up in the air. Reich stays in front of it with the touch. Polito has it wrestled away. NPC fighting to get the ball back here. A sea of blue jerseys right there in the mix as the ball goes toward midfield. Cardona unable to get to it in time. Pushing, shoving. Back to Omorige. Flags fly, Nighthawk ball. Gianluca Polito will bring it in for NPC. He'll start with the backline kick. Froelich up high finds Oliver Kramer. And Charlie Hartley stead as they go back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. Design play for the Nighthawk defense here. As that one goes astray. Nighthawk ball thrown back into Jones. Whistle blows. Is that Cossatot ball? Looks like it will be. UAC has it inside NPC territory. The Colts trying to even the score. Down a goal to Alexander Reich in the Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks on the move, top of the lane. Moving the ball well here as across midfield, trying to set up Louis Leroy down low. Leroy coming up gingerly there as he falls down to the turf here with an apparent injury. And training staff coming out to take a look at the sophomore, Louis Leroy. Clock stopped here at home. Leroy pops back up and is on his feet. But a scary moment there for the Nighthawk striker. Taking a moment to kind of collect himself. And pointing to a potential hamstring. Looks like NPC is going to ready a substitution and take a closer look at Louis Leroy. See 3 Nighthawks warming up off the bench. As Leroy continues to kind of walk it out as he makes his way down towards the sideline. Coming back in is going to be the speedy Jason Saravia. The wing combo of Saravia and Cardona has been fun to watch in this one today. Ball back in play, here we go. 11.5 to play in the first half of the Nighthawks leading by 1. At midfield, the Colts are going to go to the high lane. Deflection, stays in play, Colts will maintain. All the way back to the keeper as Holtz reels it in, now going north to south on the field here, NPC. Looking to crash in defensively, great job by Casper Froelich and Charlie Hartley Stead to turn it around. Ball fed into Cardona. Looking for Charlie Harris. Cardona comes out of the pile with the ball. And NPC looking for a big takeaway as the ball goes up high. Nighthawks stay with the dribble here. Alexander Reich having a great game for Nighthawk Nation. Comes away with the steal. On the move through the middle. Colts are going to take it away here. Booming clear. Downfield. Colts are going to turn it around in traffic. Heavy pursuit coming in from Osagi Omorige. Nighthawk ball. Throw in on its way finds Joseph Jones. 10 minutes remaining in this first half. Ball fed into Gianluca Polito. Polito sends it across the midfield stripe. Back pass from Charlie Harris looking for Omorige. Couldn't connect. And when launched up high, Saravia the last to touch it. A reminder, this is the first NJCAA Region 2 match of the season. A 2-team region. It's just Cossatot and National Park. NPC has won the region 3 years consecutively, looking for the four-peat. But Cossatot giving the Nighthawks all they've got. Foul down on the play, it's going to be against Cossatot here. Knocking down Polito. And as we talked about, the championship will not be decided today. But the winner, given a significant advantage with the next Region 2 match due up in 24 days in DeQueen. If each team happens to trade, one team wins today, the other team wins next time. The tiebreaker is goal differential. So you don't want just a win, you want the biggest win possible on the scoreboard. Colts on the move. Inside Nighthawk territory, big pickup there, and it's denied by the Nighthawks. Oliver Kramer coming in and making a big stop for the boys in blue. Hello to Maria on the broadcast, cheering on Jason Saravia and NPC. Diana on the broadcast, cheering on the UA Cossatot Colts. Watching from the beautiful Caribbean island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ball in play, Colts trying to equalize this match. Fed in and taken away by Kramer once again. That back line has been stellar for NPC in this one. Loose ball controlled by Cossatot. Trying to wheel it around and try again. Shot in traffic. Too hard, too high, out of play. Substitutions coming in. Luke Kelly enters the fray for Nighthawk Nation. Charlie Harris taking a well-deserved breather. Of course, as a reminder, we're going to talk to Charlie Harris at halftime, your featured Nighthawk player of the match. And a great story from the freshman from Manchester, England. Ball in play, Nighthawks have it. The left back, Casper Froelich. Through the middle to Charlie Hartley-Stead and Gianluca Polito. That tag team of 4 young men has been hard to break through in this one today. Omorige giving chase defensively, comes up with a big steal, but it also comes with a whistle and a foul. Cossatot is going to have the ball here. And a free kick opportunity for the Colts. Gustavo Quiroz with the ball for the Colts. Nice to see Louis Leroy running on the sidelines, getting warm and getting ready. NPC with the header to deflect. Ball in the middle. Colts come up with it in a sea of blue. UAC turns, fires wide right. More substitutions for Nighthawk Nation. Number 20, Arias Garcia. And number 29, the sophomore, Linberth Soriano. In for the Colts, number 22, David Vasquez. Jones with a short kickoff to Oliver Kramer, back to the keeper, trying to draw the opposition in. And then poke it up toward midfield. That time it goes out of bounds, excuse me. Coming up on the final 5 minutes of the first half. NPC with the rock here, Polito to inbound. Throw in finds Luke Kelly. Off the header, looking to set up Garcia. Linberth Soriano trying to turn it around for the Nighthawks. Kelly there in the mix as well at midfield. Deep clear, downfield. Plenty of time for Jones to get to the ball, and he will take his time letting it roll before picking it up inside the box. Get your roll on. He finds Casper Froelich on the left-hand edge. Kicked away out of play. Colts ball as we near the 4-minute remaining mark. Back and forth we go. Reich, a collision at midfield. Now setting up Soriano downfield. There's an opportunity for NPC. Soriano turning on the Jets. One-on-one battle here against the Colts. Soriano down to the yellow line, turns, fights to the midfield. And that one's going to be launched back to the Colts. NPC trying to play takeaway here. In the middle of the field, there's an opportunity for the Nighthawks to push it out in front. Colts jump on top of it. And a young man goes down for NPC. I believe it's Anton Klickerman knocked down on the play. We'll stop the clock for a big kick here for Nighthawk Nation. Luke Kelly is going to line it up. Alexander Reich is going to line it up for NPC. A chance to extend the lead. Reich looking for his second goal of the match. Both teams getting lined up and getting set here for the kick. Holtz, the goalkeeper, dead center in front of the net. The Colts build the wall, trying to keep it just a one-score deficit. Reich's kick on its way to the keeper. And a heavy heave throw in, trying to give the Colts good field position, and they will. Into Nighthawk territory we go. NPC trying to recollect on defense. Osagio Morigay comes out of nowhere to steal the ball back. Just like that, ball back across midfield. Omorigay to Kelly. Popped up in the air looking for Lindberth Soriano. Flag will fly. Offsides, NPC. Colts will have it, and they put it in play quickly. They know time is not on their side here in the trailing end of the first half. Garcia misses a header here. Soriano trying to get a foot on it. NPC comes up with the ball. And a whistle blows a foul against the Nighthawks. Colts ball as play resumes. That one headed toward the top of the field, where it'll ricochet off the head of NPC and give the Colts good field position here with about 2 minutes to go. Cossatot trying to tie it up before the break here. Throw in, finds a teammate, NPC looking to steal it away, and they do. It's a foot race downfield. Trying to set up Arias Garcia, yes. Nighthawks fall down on the play, and that gives a chance for the Colts to recuperate. Launched in toward the middle. Redirected. Froelich, sliding stop. Colts still on the move. Colts turn, fire, misses. A near miss for UAC. And the Nighthawk defense holds strong once more here at home. A pivotal Region 2 conference clash. Nighthawk ball as we approach the 1 minute mark. NPC would love to add another one to the total, but the mission here is to keep it away from the Colts. Jones with a high, arcing, booming kick downfield, lands near midfield. Back into Nighthawk territory we go. This could be trouble, and a foot deflection by Joseph Jones. Kramer's going to kick it away off sides. Joseph Jones saving the goal. Valiant effort from the freshman keeper. It will be Nighthawk ball here with about 30 seconds to go. NPC is going to have to get it in quickly. Off of the foul. They'll start things off in the middle with Osagio Morigay. Down to the low end, Polito. 15 seconds to go. Floated up. In traffic. In Colts territory, just right of the post. There will be time to get the ball back in play, but that's going to be just about it. 45 minutes are in the books here in the Region 2 opener. Nighthawks lead as we go to the break. What a first half we've seen here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Both teams call it the game of the year. We could not agree more. Coming up after the short break, we're going to talk to our featured Nighthawk player of the game, Charlie Harris. Second half on the horizon. Don't go anywhere. This is National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, I'm Charlie Harris. I'm from Manchester, England. I got into this because I actually got recommended by my family in Florida. One of my uncles said a lot of people are coming out to the States to, do football, soccer. So just thought it's something I'd give it a go, and then Coach Corey got in contact, and I just thought it was perfect. Everything, the area, this college, it all just seemed perfect for me. So that's what drove me to come here. Well, I say getting used to the weather was definitely a big part. 38 degrees some days in England, you get nowhere near that. So training in the heat, playing in the heat, especially when we wear the black kit, you definitely feel the difference, and then that takes a big toll. Getting used to that was definitely probably the hardest. I think we've got a really good team. Everyone's got on so well, even off the pitch, which definitely makes a huge difference. When people are bonding outside of the pitch, then it all just comes together, just naturally gel. Favourite moment's got to be beating the reigning champs, #1 in the country. At home, going 1-0 down as well, and then just pulling ourselves back into it, winning 2-1. Perfect. Yeah, the energy is very high. After bringing it back against Crowder, everyone just very determined to get back into the rankings, beat a big team, put a statement out. Everyone's really up for it in training, very competitive. I've got individual goals, so many goals, so many assists, but it's all about winning. We want to get to nationals, that's the main key, so it's all about the team. I do have individual ones, but mainly the team, that's what the main focus is. Family and friends back home, hope everything's well. Trying to do well out here for everyone. Thank you.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 opener. National Park College and the University of Arkansas Cossatot in a heated battle as we get set for the second half of action here in Hot Springs. Glad to have each of you with us here on the Nighthawk Network. Earlier today, it was the Cossatot Lady Colts women getting the best of NPC, a 4-1 final and win for the men. Want to say hello to everybody on the broadcast today. Amia's on the broadcast cheering on Anthony. Hello to you. Livia's cheering on the UA Cossatot Colts as well. Chris cheering on Jason Saravia and those National Park College Nighthawks. More Anthony fans from Ashley Contreras on the broadcast. Hello to Diana cheering on Jaden D'Souza for UAC today. Glad to have all of you today. Of course, the Charlie Hartley Stead fan club is out there today as well. Hello to the family of Anton Klickerman in Frankfurt, Germany today. Thank you so much for joining us today. Brenda's in Essex, England on the broadcast today. Hello to you. Anna on the broadcast in Houston, as is Ina Lopez cheering on Yadiel Cardona and those National Park College Nighthawks. The Obi Arandi fan club. Brenda's on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Colts." Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you some love. Happy Wednesday. No place you'd rather be than watching some great soccer action right here on the Nighthawk Network. And while you're at it, make sure to go ahead and click like and subscribe. Get notified every time we go live this season here on the Nighthawk Network. And maybe soccer's not your jam. Nighthawk basketball is literally 1 month away. Nighthawk baseball and softball in their fall campaigns as well. It's your one-stop shop for everything Nighthawk Nation all year long here at National Park College. Next time we'll see the Nighthawks at home will be October 12th. The Nighthawk women and men will celebrate Sophomore Day, so make plans to come see us Sunday, October 12th. They'll take on East Central College. Women kick off at 3 o'clock, men kick off at 5 o'clock. We'll honor our 3 Nighthawk women's sophomores and our 9 Nighthawk men's sophomores. It'll be a great day for soccer here in Hot Springs. Set for the second half of action here in Hot Springs. NPC leading 1-0 off of a goal from Alexander Reich. In the first half, we're back underway. Nighthawks will defend the goal to the left side of your screen. Joseph Jones with the rock as they try to draw UAC in. And try to float one in across midfield. Here's Gianluca Polito to Charlie Hartley-Stead in the middle. And a pass rejected by the Colts through the middle. UAC trying to turn it around in traffic here. Good stop by Klickerman. Anton Klickerman on his way through a sea of black and red jerseys. No whistle. Play continues. Last touch by NPC saved in bounds. The Nighthawks keep it in play. No, excuse me, out of play. Colts are going to have it on a throw-in. On its way, Klickerman gets ahead on it, looking for Jason Saravia. That one's sent away, out of play. Once again, the winner of this match is in the driver's seat to win the NJCAA Region 2 championship. Face off in the district tournament, which requires 2 wins to go to nationals. NPC has won the Region 2 title 3 consecutive years in a row. Looking for the four-peat. UA Cossatot looking to disrupt the status quo. Anton Klickerman through the middle for Nighthawk Nation finds the speedy Osagi Omorige. Pass through the middle looking for Saravia. That one all the way back to the keeper. Holtz boots it away downfield. Cossatot picks it up low end of the field here. High flying kick downfield rejected by NPC, out of play. Last touched Oliver Kramer. We've seen a lot of Nighthawk student athletes come and go from the stadium today, making the quick trip over to Hot Springs High to check out the soccer teams in between classes today. Love the support from Nighthawk Nation. Inside Nighthawk territory, a heated battle between Omorige and an attacker for UAC. Ball out near the corner. Heavy pursuit here from NPC, out of play. Nighthawks are going to have it. Jones comes out with his talented backfield beside him. Froelich to the left, Kramer to the right. And a line of forwards in front of him include Polito, Hartley-Stead, and Klickerman. Froelich adjusting his shoestrings here. Some time comes off the clock. 42 minutes to go. Jones now electing to go the low end of the field here. NPC, of course, with time on its side with that 1-goal advantage. Would love to add another one to pad the lead. Ball at midfield. Flag flies. A push foul against NPC. Believe it's against Alex Reich for the Nighthawks. That one fed down deep into Nighthawk territory. NPC fighting to turn it around. Froelich couldn't get there in time. Colts are going to throw it in, find a man. Heavy pursuit from Kramer coming in. No flag despite a very physical defensive approach there. Ball is sent down the line, stays just in play. Charlie Harris trying to turn it around for NPC. Has it wrestled away, but a good touch to move it far away from Nighthawk territory. Kramer now electing to go high, looking for Yadiel Cardona in the top lane. Back to the keeper, Holtz. Holtz sends it out up high, near midfield. Good header. Polito sends it out of play. The Colts deliver it back into play, electing to start with the back line. In the middle, Polito, heavy pursuit for Nighthawk Nation. Disrupted by Froelich. I believe it's going to be a foul against Froelich for Nighthawk Nation. Colts are going to have it. Free kick coming up. About 44 yards away from the net. Deep kick on its way toward the middle, rejected by NPC. Colts are going to try again. right into the hands of the awaiting keeper, Joe Jones. At midfield, ball in the air, couple of headers. Omorige is going to get a nice touch to Alexander Reich. Saravia, smooth moves, trying to keep it in front of him. Nighthawks unable to hang on. Here come the Colts in a dead sprint into Nighthawk territory. Back toward midfield, back and forth we go. Charlie Hartley-Stead looking for Cardona, too hard. Nighthawk ball near the midfield stripe. 6 minutes off the clock here in the second half. NPC clinging to that one-score lead. Colts are able to come up with running room here inside Nighthawk territory. The blue jerseys swarm in. Omorige getting a touch on it. Shot on its way, deflected. That one heading to the high line. The Colts are going to keep it in play. From around the corner, deflected. Froelich out towards the middle of the field. Colts pick it right back up. On the move, a laser strike blocked by a Nighthawk defender. Froelich connects, finds Yadiel Cardona. Cardona sends it downfield in a dead heat, looking for Charlie Harris. Harris one-on-one with the defender, throws it in quickly, needing to find help. Alexander Reich is there. Reich in good field position. Makes one man miss, setting up Saravia. Saravia turns, fires, blocked by the keeper. Play continues as that one heads towards the low line. The Colts are able to turn it around. Omorige in pursuit. Nighthawk ball. Quick throw in, wasting no time to get set offensively here. This one's last touched by Charlie Harris. Trying to thread the needle through the middle. Kramer sends it sky high. Down to the corner. Out of play. Colts will have it. A header by Omorige. Another good touch for the sophomore team captain. Has Alex Reich through the middle. Needing a little bit of help, and the Colts are going to find a way to clear it away. Nighthawks trying to get away back to the ball. Froelich in a dead heat trying to get the ball back. He will recover for NPC. Gianluca Polito finding Alex Reich in the middle to Cardona. Nighthawks moving the ball well, closing the gap. Left open by the defense. It will be Nighthawk ball near the stripe. Throw in to Charlie Hartley-Stead. Through the middle, field general Osagi Omorige. Back to the back line. Kramer's going to reset to Joseph Jones. Hartley-Stead with a booming kick downfield, trying to set up Saravia, and a missed connection. Colts with a clear downfield. Kramer is there. He watches it roll. NPC is going to get it right back. Throwing in will be Klickerman. Likes to find Charlie Harris. Has a deflection on a header here. Trying to set up Saravia down the line. Saravia wins the battle one-on-one. Saravia turns toward the middle and kicked back in. This one's going to be taken away by the Colts. A dead sprint the other way. Broken up by Polito. That allows the defense to come back in and mismatch downfield with 5 blue jerseys away from the fight. Everybody back in and reorganized here. Throw in goes astray. It'll go NPC's way. Aaron Brewer's got the best seat in the house for the action right here. You'll see his work coming up later this week on our social media channels. Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Nighthawks pursuing the ball here defensively. UAC on the offensive. Through the middle, trying to line up an equalizer, not so fast. Running room for Saravia and the Nighthawks. Saravia elects to go through the middle here, finds an open lane. Alexander Reich loses the ball. Colts are going to pick it right back up. Kramer comes in with a huge stop. Back and forth we go at midfield, and a collision. Tackle from Kramer. That's going to give the ball back to UAC. Will stop the clock. And a player down on the field for UA Cossatot. And they'll signal the athletic trainer. We will take a brief pause. We're back in a moment. Injury timeout on the field. 34 minutes to go here in the second half on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, where the injured player being helped up, and back in action for the University of Arkansas Cossatot. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks lead it 1-0 here in men's action in the NJCAA Region 2 opener earlier today. The Nighthawk women fell by a final of 4-1 to the Lady Colts of Cossatot. Once again, these two teams will face off one more time. The regular season finale, it just so happens to be for NPC, on the road into Queen October 25th. It's not too far of a drive here from Hot Springs. Little over an hour, hour and a half or so maybe. If you're local, it'd be a pretty cool road trip opportunity for a very high-stakes matchup, to say the least. The winner of the series represents NJCAA Region 2 in the Central Plains District Tournament. Throw in, looking for the Colts, coming up empty. Nighthawks let it roll. Nighthawks get the ball back here. Goalkeeper Joseph Jones will line it up right in front of the box. Small kickoff, looking for Kramer. That back line of Casper Froelich and Oliver Kramer has been incredible. A defensive wall in this one today. Whistle goes here against National Park College. It stops the drive from Osagio Morgan. Play on Cossatot ball. Top end of the field here. Omorige comes in out of nowhere to wrestle the ball away. Another penalty here against NPC. And that gives the Colts a good try to equalize this contest. It will be a free kick for the Colts. 22 yards or so from Joseph Jones in the net. Colts trying to tie this one up. Deep shot on its way. Header towards the middle. And that one saved by Omorige. A big deflection off of his foot. NPC collision. Cardona trying to win the battle. Came up empty. Ball stays in play. Colts able to wrestle it away from two Nighthawk defenders. NPC staying aggressively magnetic to the ball here in the second half. That one floated up inside Nighthawk territory. Colts try to turn it around in traffic. Sliding stop made by Froelich. It's a big stop for NPC. It does not necessarily end the threat, but it saves a potential goal, shot on goal. Corner kick coming up for Cossatot. On its way, Charlie Hartley-Stead puts his head on it, knocks it away out of play. It'll stay with the Colts deep inside Nighthawk territory. Another corner kick will be attempted by Cossatot here. Kick is on its way. They opt for a line drive to the middle, trying to line something up through the middle. Backwards kick off of Froelich. Great job once again by the left back to deflect it. The ball finds a way through an open gate. Shout out to Nighthawk Baseball, helping reel in all the loose balls in this one today. The Nighthawks are going to have it back on a throw-in. Back into the field of play. Omorge gets a head on it, but it goes out of play. We got a couple of substitutions getting ready to rock for Nighthawk Nation. I see Elian Malopo and Jonathan Amperez getting ready to check in for the home team. Nighthawks have a very talented, deep bench on this squad this season. Colts knocked down. This one could be big. A foul within 20 yards there. And the penalties for NPC up to this point, you can make the argument that everything's fine. No goals have come from it. But if you keep giving a team opportunities, they're going to find a way to break free. So the Colts are going to line it up. 15 yards from the goal. Shot on its way. It's a liner, and it's in for the equalizer. The Colts find a way past Joseph Jones. It's anybody's ball game. A big goal there. UAC capitalizing on an NPC miscue. So if you're NPC, okay, you've coughed up the lead, but it's still a tie game. You're still in it. How do you respond here? Well, I'm seeing the response right now. Multiple substitutions are entering. And it starts with that young man at center field, Louis Leroy. We saw Leroy exit in the first half due to an apparent injury. Had a little extra time off the field. The Nighthawks need him now. And most importantly, he looks healthy enough to be back in, favoring a potential right leg injury. That ball goes away, goes astray, top of the lane. Polito gives chase. That one's going to go out of play. It will be Nighthawk ball. Throw in goes over the head of Luke Kelly. Kelly trying to give chase and get the ball back for NPC. Through the middle is Anton Klickerman there to save the day. Now looking for Jonathan Amperez. Fresh legs coming off the bench for multiple Nighthawks here. It is a war of attrition, and it comes down to stamina and conditioning, no doubt about it. Charlie Hartley-Stead floats one up, down low, looking for Malopo. Malopo jumps over the keeper, tries to keep it in play. It will be Colts ball. Love the effort out of this Nighthawk squad. It's like a fire has been lit beneath this team. Holtz kicks it back in play. Colts send it toward midfield, where a sea of Nighthawks are ready to strike. Launched back up into the field of play, back towards midfield. Top lane. Lindberth Soriano giving chase. Now to Casper Froelich, who's trying to turn around the defense here and turn defense into offense. Both of these teams playing with renewed momentum. NPC trying to turn the tables of that momentum back into a goal lead. And Cossatot trying to strike while the iron is hot. To the back line, and now down south go the Colts. Malopo in traffic. Turn on the Jets. Here comes Klickerman. Klickerman, one-on-one, has it wrestled away. Needs a little bit of help, and the Colts are there to steal it away. Cossatot on the move. Nighthawks swarm to the ball well. Malopo once again feeding, looking for Amperez. A sky-high clear is going to go out of play. Throw in on its way. Finding Luke Kelly. Looking for Amperez through the middle. Colts come up with the rock. Inside Nighthawk territory. Charlie Hartley-Stead wrestles it away for a steal. A pass to Malopo. Back to Klickerman. Great touches, NPC. Through the middle. Awkward touch there as each team strives to regain possession here. Kelly pops it up. No Nighthawks in the area to get to it quickly. The Colts are going to take over. The ball is sent downfield. Deflected by Froelich. Oliver Kramer getting a touch on it, and Polito's going to send it back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. NPC playing keep away as it works its way downfield. Kelly has the ball taken away. Colts remain on the attack. Hartley-Stead through the middle. Couple of strikers there to make a move if they can get the ball. Luke Kelly and Louis Leroy. Here's Kelly coming up with a sliding pass. Top lane, Soriano trying to set up Leroy. Here we go. Holtz comes out, reels in the rock. That stops the threat for the time being. Ball launched in deep downfield off the head of the Nighthawks. Kramer gets another touch as well. Collision. Flags fly. Nighthawk ball. Froelich a little slow to get up for NPC. Casper Froelich, known for being a physical defender. Here for NPC, one of Joseph Jones' personal bodyguards, if you will. Took a hit for the team there. Want to shout out the Corey Irvine fan club. Robert is in Hot Springs. What's up, Dad? Hope you're enjoying your time in the States this week. Glad to have you here. Nighthawks looking to turn it around in traffic. Here's Anton Klickerman. Klickerman knocked down on the pitch. Trying to draw a whistle. Did not get one. Deep clear. Downfield. Jones well outside the box. Pops one up into the sky. A Nighthawk down in the pitch. Trying to avoid getting stepped on. Two Nighthawks down now. As play continues here. And a collision will stop the clock here. Injury timeout, NPC. I believe it's Klickerman. Things getting heated here at home between these two squads. Not sure where the officials are trying to break this up. They finally come in. A lot of words being exchanged between these two rivals here in Hot Springs. We'll see if any cards get issued as a result here. It does not appear to be the case. As we return to play, it'll be Colts ball. Ball lined up right around that 30-yard line down on the field. NPC building a wall in front of Joseph Jones, trying to keep this game intact and not go behind on goals. 23 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this Region 2 contest. And more pushing and shoving down on the field before the play here. A yellow card has been issued. I believe it is against both teams. Oliver Kramer receiving one. I'm unable to read the jersey number clearly for the young man from UAC. Tempers flaring. Heated rivalry. A lot's at stake in this one. Tie game, later half of the second half. You want to be the winner in this one. Here we go. Cossatot on the move, makes a man miss. Nighthawks try to square up defensively here. Ricochet off of a Nighthawk, and Joseph Jones is there. Jones marches it out. That ball doesn't get the distance that he was hoping to get. Amperez is there to try to keep it in play. It's out of play on the Nighthawks. It will be Colts ball. I believe we have substitutions coming in here. Yadiel Cardona's back in, Alex Reich back in. Elian Malopo, Jonathan Amperez coming out. Linberth Soriano coming out. Ball is back in action here in Hot Springs. That one just goes astray, out of play. Nighthawks are going to have it here. If this match were to end in a draw today, it would set up a winner-take-all showdown near the end of October into Queen. Kick goes all the way to Holtz. The goalkeeper reels it in. Moves back toward the middle, tries to set his offense in motion. Here's the roll. NPC coming in quickly, trying to steal the ball right back. Charlie Hartley-Stead, big kick there. And perhaps a foul against NPC near midfield. Deep kickoff on its way. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Nighthawks turn it around in traffic. Casper Froelich. Finding Gianluca Polito at the top of your screen. Polito threading the needle, looking for Omorige. Omorige with a great touch through the middle. And NPC now with a great running lane through the middle. You see Charlie Harris finding Charlie Hartley-Stead. NPC continuing its advance downfield. Top lane, Cardona's there. A reliable second-year option for this Nighthawk squad. Here's Omorige. Aaron Brewer ready to snap a photo should the Nighthawks do something special here. Hartley-Stead trying to feed Klickerman. Reeled in by the first-year Nighthawk. Belts it away, stays in play. To Hartley-Stead. Shot on its way. Wide left. We'll stop the clock here. And I believe it'll be a water break Midway through the second half. What a game we've got on our hands. Don't go anywhere. The Cossatot Colts and the National Park Nighthawks come your way. A 1-1 battle resumes when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here in Hot Springs. It's the NJCAA Region 2 Conference Opener. National Park College and UA Cossatot in a dead heat, one apiece. Nighthawks led 1-0 at the halftime break. UA Cossatot answering back off of a penalty here in the second half to even the score. Great crowd on hand here at Hot Springs World Class High School, home of the Trojans on Friday nights. Shoutouts to Trojan football knocking off the reigning state champion Little Rock Parkview last Friday night in a huge upset win. We're back in action here in Hot Springs. Cossatot with a man down on the field play continues here as the ball trails toward midfield. Back to the back line. Cossatot's going to bring it all the way back to the keeper. You see Luke Kelly going in to keep the keeper honest. Here we go. UAC trying to turn it around. High flying clear, headed the other way. No one's there. That one's going to sail out of play. Out to go get the loose ball, Gianluca Polito. Charlie Hartley-Stead fires a laser downfield. Yadiel Cardona trying to plead his case, saying that UAC was the last to touch it. He will not win that appeal. Yes, he will, actually. It is Nighthawk ball. Polito's throw in finds Hartley-Stead, opting to go north to south on the field here. Here's Osagio Morige. Bottom lane, Anton Klickerman waits in the wings for Nighthawk Nation. Stutter step. That one sent the other way. Oliver Kramer back to try to reel it back in for the Nighthawks here. Last touch by Kramer. Cossatot gets it deep in Nighthawk territory. And I believe we're going to adjust the field position here. Colts threw it in a little bit too close. Colts with the throw-in. Off the foot of Kramer. There's a scrum for it. Down low. Kramer comes up with it, pops it up into the sky here. And that one is out of play. Colts get it right back. More time ticking off the clock here. All tied up, one apiece. Collision down on the field. Looks like a foul against Luke Kelly. Earlier in the half, a collision inside Nighthawk territory proved to be costly for Nighthawk Nation. Carrie Nahara has the ball lined up. It's about 37 yards away from Joseph Jones in the front of the net. Kick popped up in traffic. Wide right of the goal. Jones is just going to come out and reel it in. While he has an opportunity, he's going to send that one booming downfield, try to take care of a defensive mismatch. Over the head of the front line. NPC with an opportunity to try to regain the lead in this one. Kelly unable to connect. NPC saying it's Nighthawk ball. It is Nighthawk ball. The Nighthawks get organized. They're going to try to regain the lead. Heaving throw in toward the middle. Omorige's header. Just off the target. Back toward the middle. Omorige turns, fires. Blocked by the keeper. Back to the back line. Cossatot trying to play keep away from the boys in blue, and they do. Back near midfield. Cossatot turning it around. Touching well. This one a little bit too hard. Nighthawks are going to get it back here. Cossatot player goes down on the play. A little slow to get up. Having a cramp worked out, will stop the clock here to do so. "16 minutes and some change remaining here at Hot Springs World Class High School. A lot of big moments for this Nighthawk squad this year, including taking down the #1 ranked team in the country, the defending national champions, right here at Hot Springs High. And although it was the biggest win in Nighthawk history, you can make the argument this win matters even more. They've got to get back into the lead first. Nighthawks send a booming kick downfield. Trying to connect is Klickerman. One-on-one battle, loose ball. It's last touched by NPC. Colts get it right back, moving right to left on your screen. 16 minutes to go. We'll stop the clock once more. Another potential injury timeout here. We saw it in women's action. We're seeing it here late in the match in men's action as well. Started off a cool morning here in the Spa City, but as we move into the early afternoon, temperatures rising. We are entering that first week of October is typically when all of us here in Arkansas get that reprieve from living in a microwave for the past 3 months. Hard-fought match for each team in this one, no doubt about it. At the middle of the field, Charlie Hartley-Stead feeds it to team captain Osagi Omorige. Through the middle, wide open, Alex Reich. Reich bumped out of the way. Ball stays with NPC. Reich able to evade a defender, but NPC ultimately has it wrestled away. Nighthawks give chase defensively, while Cossatot works to set up its offense. A heaving strike downfield. That ball heads toward the corner, looking to save it in play. No, last touch by Cossatot. Nighthawks have it. Back to the keeper we go. Joseph Jones starting things off here at home. Polito to Hartley-Stead. Threading a needle through the middle. Deflection. Popped up. Anyone's ball. Polito kicks it back up in the air once more. Reich trying to win the battle here. Players locking arms. They will signal Reich of wrongdoing here. Through the middle, here's an opportunity. Colts try to line it up, miss the connection. Jones was out of position. It would have been ugly. An errant pass keeps this one tied up. The Nighthawks breathe a sigh of relief defensively there. Still anybody's ball game here in Hot Springs. Polito, throw in to Omorige, who I believe just lost his captain wrist guard on his left wrist. Nighthawks with a good advance downfield here. Now Charlie Harris picking up the rock, getting set to throw it in. Harris back deep, attempting the overhead throw in, looking for Omorige. Through the middle back to the midline. NPC saves it in bounds there. Klickerman comes up with a big stop. Here comes UAC. Now it's a foot race down the field. Whistle's going to blow this one dead here. It will be Nighthawk ball. Play on. NPC has it. Hartley Stead through the middle finds Polito. The young man from Germany ends up with the ball up high to Yadiel Cardona. Cardona floats one up in. Trying to save it is Omorige out of play. Entering the tail end of this one here. Substitution now coming in for the Colts. We'll see number 2, Samuel Pashley, the freshman from Sheffield, England. The goalkeeper, Holtz, has it in front of the Cossatot net. That one launched high and deep toward midfield. Omorige gets a touch on it. Nighthawks come away with a clean steal there. Anton Klickerman. Klickerman trying to stay with the drive as he floats it down the line. Klickerman knocked down downfield. This is going to be a big opportunity for NPC. A yellow card has been issued. We're going to stop the clock here. Oliver Kramer has the football lined up for NPC, looking to regain the lead. Student section getting loud here in the stands. Nighthawk baseball, Nighthawk women's soccer is here. Some members in Nighthawk women's basketball in the building as well. Love to see Nighthawk Nation coming out for a critical Region 2 showdown. This is a big opportunity here for Oliver Kramer. They start the clock, kick up on its way toward the middle. There's the header. No, just wide left. A near miss off the head of Osagi Omorige. Checking back in for the Nighthawks, Linberth Soriano. A near miss for NPC offensively. Still plenty of time. Ball launched in toward the middle, and another brilliant header from Omorige. The talented sophomore leader has a knack for making good touches, commanding that middle of the field defensively so well. Loose ball here controlled by Casper Froelich. And UAC giving NPC some space. Not trying to crash in on the ball. Colts are going to come away with it one way or another here. Sends a booming kick downfield, right to left on your screen. Jones out to reel it in for Nighthawk Nation. Sends it downfield to trusty sidekick Oliver Kramer. Kramer with a pass up high, trying to set up the speedy Cardona. Connection made, but also connection reset. Cardona has to fight for possession and the ball back here, and there is a knockdown. A whistle will blow. NPC might get another opportunity here to line up the scoreboard. So it will be a free kick coming up. I believe it's Alexander Reich who's going to line it up here. Reich with the lone goal for NPC in this one, looking for his second of the match. Reich's kick on its way toward the middle, deflected by the Colts. NPC in position to be able to turn it around. Here's Charlie Hartley-Stead through the middle. Great laser pass picked off by the Colts here. UAC trying to turn it around. They do. Foot race now headed into Nighthawk territory. The defense has to shape back up here. Cossatot with all sorts of real estate as they try to line one up against Joseph Jones. An errant pass is going to stop the drive dead in its tracks. Substitutions coming in. Here comes Jonathan Amperez. Less than 9 minutes to play here in Hot Springs. And a nail-biter to say the least. Throw-in finds NPC's Alex Reich. Polito sends it downfield. Trying to set up shop for Yadiel Cardona near the mid-stripe. Cardona to Charlie Harris. Pass through the middle. Omorige now opening up that bottom lane. Wide open is Klickerman. Can Klickerman control it in front of him? Yes, he can. Klickerman turns in traffic. Klickerman has it taken away by the Colts. Now they look to turn it around. NPC's pressure coming in. Klickerman, big stop there, keeps it in play. The Nighthawks still remain a threat here deep inside Colt territory. Through the middle. Reich knocked down, no flag, and that one's popped up sky high. Oliver Kramer, and a souvenir over the head of Aaron Brewer. Another aggressive exchange here between the teams. NPC coming up empty that time. The goalkeeper, Holtz, sends it downfield on a deep drive. Once again, big header by Omorige to redirect traffic. Nighthawks get it back. Kramer sends it crossfield up high. Yadiel Cardona waiting in the wings. Omorige commanding the middle. Here come the Nighthawks on the move. Amperez, great pass, finds Reich in space. Klickerman turns, fires, scores! The Nighthawks are back on the board! With 7 minutes to play, NPC regains the lead. And a battle cry from Nighthawk Nation here at home. This crowd is loving it here today. With 7 minutes to go, you can make the argument this one's far from over. A huge momentum shift for the blue and white today. Like we mentioned, you want to be the one to win this one today. Puts your team significantly in the driver's seat for postseason play. How did the Colts respond? They've rallied from down 1 goal once already in this contest. This NPC defense will have to hold for 7 minutes. The ball starts in Nighthawk territory. Throw in. Amperez heads it out of play. And even though it'll stay with UAC, tick-tock goes the clock. It's all about playing keep away if you're NPC here. Once again, Colts have throw in on the low lane. On its way toward the middle of the field. Klickerman with a header on it. Popped up over the head. That one's going to be off of the high school football goalpost. That'll be marked out of play. Cossatot will continue to threaten, however. Deep inside Nighthawk territory here will be a corner kick. I believe it's Obi Arandi, who has it lined up in the corner for UAC. Corner kick, incoming. Line drive toward the middle, a little bit too hard. Ball's going to stay in play. Cossatot has a player up high, ready to go, fires back in toward the middle. Froelich redirects, coming the other way. It's a foot race. Here comes Osagi Omorige. Can he keep it in the field of play? Yes, he does. Omorige into Colts territory, still on their feet. Holtz comes out way outside the goalie box. Redirects it towards the men in black. NPC still on the attack. Big opportunity. Soriano, pass on its way and redirected on a backwards pass from UAC. NPC still continues to threaten here. Omorige turns, fires. Soriano's header won't go, and the Colts will send it back to the back line. UAC quells the threat, at least for the time being. A sigh of relief for the Colts defense here. Now firing in inside Nighthawk territory. Jones with the clear, sends it high and away. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at Hot Springs World Class High School today. Tick-tock. 4:35 to go. In the middle, Colts on the attack, playing with authority, down 1 goal. Through the middle, finding ways to slice through the Nighthawk defense here. Popped in, near Jones. Kramer comes in, offsides is the call. And we'll have a stoppage of play here for an injured player down on the field for the Colts. It's been a hard-fought match. Training staff coming out. We'll hold it right here with just a little more than 4 minutes to go. While they tend to the injured player, we'd like to remind everybody that coming up later today on campus at NPC, it's the Nighthawk Tailgate, the biggest athletic event of the fall season. Your first look at NPC men's and women's basketball. Bring the whole family. Food, fun, bounce houses, scrimmage games, three-point contest, dunk contest, anything you can think of. And not only come meet the basketball teams, come meet Nighthawk baseball, Nighthawk softball. Nighthawk men and women's soccer will be out in full force tonight. The place to be in Hot Springs is National Park College. Come see us for the Nighthawk Tailgate. Come by, say hi. Injury timeout coming to a close here. Colts are going to rally a couple of substitutions, fill a couple of gaps here. 4:08 remaining on the game clock. We've adjusted the scoreboard on our screen as well. We're all matched up with that in the stadium. We start the clock and we're back underway. Here's Joseph Jones. Firing it down deep. Good header by Charlie Harris. That ball is in play. NPC can get to it. Alexander Reich down toward the corner. Stays in play. Reich playing chicken with the defender. Trying to set up Omorige. Smooth moves there. Just wide right of the goal. Cossatot's going to take back over. Holtz with maybe a fake kick there. And now as the team goes a lot farther back, and Perez gets the first touch on the deep booming kick here. Floated up over the middle here. This could be an opportunity. Soriano almost coming up with the third goal of the match for NPC. Line drive kick into Nighthawk territory. Rejected by Casper Froelich. Running room for Alexander Reich. What a game he's had today. Charlie Harris, low lane, pass back Reich. Here we go. Reich to Harris. One-on-one opportunity. Fires, strikes, deflected by the keeper. Ball stays in play. That one drilled to the Nighthawk bench. Clock will stop here. 2:46 to go. What a battle this has been here today in Hot Springs. It's been exciting from the opening kickoff. NPC trying to hold on for a big win here at home. Offsides is the call. Shot was blocked regardless. Hodes with a deep booming kick. Ball lands downfield midfield. And Perez first to touch it. Coming in off the bench, making a huge impact for NPC. Soriano with a touch, offsides. Once again, the rock is coughed back up to UA Cossatot. And once again, the Colts will fire it deep downfield. Nighthawks trying to play keep away for 2 minutes. Omorge works the middle, another whistle here. And a yellow card has been issued. Looks like against NPC. Free kick coming for Cossatot. Just shy of 2 minutes to go in this match. Cossatot trying to even it up, trying to avoid taking a loss in the first game of this series. Toward the pile, broken up. Here comes Charlie Harris in a dead sprint. Nighthawks on the run. Harris last to touch it. Colts are going to get it right back. Throw in, right back in, and a foul against Perez for the Nighthawks. Colts with a free kick coming up here. Clock rolling, under 90 seconds to go. Free kick up on its way toward the middle of the huddle here. Jones swats it out of the air. Cossatot with the strike. Oh, just wide left of the goal. Near miss for Cossatot. That one was close. Stopping the clock once again. We'll adjust our clock to match it in the stadium here. 1 minute, 3 seconds. NPC trying to hold on here in Region 2 play. The clock is back on. Here comes the kick, and the game is back on toward the middle of the field. NPC trying to play keep away for just a little shy of 60 seconds. Big body block there by Alex Reich to keep it inside Colts territory. Harris with the pass up high in the zone. Cardona left largely unguarded. They're in the formation. Cardona turns, fires, blocked. Reich with the pickup. He'll turn and fire over the head and out of play. NPC is going to reel it in. 30 seconds left. Back into the field of play. Cossatot, last-ditch effort here. Cossatot with the liner down low, kicked out of play by Perez. Tick-tock goes the clock. Cossatot's got one last opportunity here, 10 seconds left. And it looks like it's going to be Nighthawk ball. We're going to stop the clock. And we'll see if any time is added. Five seconds left on the stadium clock. No signal about adding more time. I don't think there will be. Kramer's going to kick it away, and it's a deep booming kick out toward the keeper. The keeper is going to reel it in, but time will expire here at home. NPC will pick up a thrilling 2-1 victory to open Region 2 play. The rubber match. NPC is now a win or a draw away from punching its ticket to the postseason with its fourth consecutive NJCAA Region 2 title. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver. Safe travels to our friends from the University of Arkansas Cossatot. We'll be on the road in Cossatot for the grand finale October 25th. The women will play at 1, the men to follow at 3 in DeQueen, Arkansas. We'll leave you from Hot Springs World Class High School. The women of Nighthawk Nation fall 4-1, with the men winning 2-1. This one's for the Nighthawks. Special thank you to all of you joining in on the broadcast. We'll see you next time. Our next Nighthawk broadcast, Sunday, October 12th, for sophomore night against East Central College. I'm Mark Oliver. Thanks for watching.